link that's like public instead of Tammy's. Let's see how it goes. And we're live. Hi, everybody. Uh, can you hear us all right? Let me see. Something just felt like it turned off, but I see we're going. In my OBS, bounce to the bounce bounce. Yeah. So you probably see our Get Radical to 10K screen because it means a lot to me. I don't know why. It just does. I mean, he's an underdog, right? At this point, right, Cliff? Oh, hi, Cliff. Sorry.
Oh, hey,
I'm
Marvel.
so sorry.
That's all right. How are you?
Oh, I got a lot of rant about tonight, so. But let's talk about Radical. How are you doing, though, first? How was your trip before we get into that?
It was good. My mom wants me to come for a week next time, so we'll
You
see how that works.
should. You should.
See how that works out.
Yeah. You know, how often do you go? Like, how long between, usually?
2 months.
That'd be nice to stay a whole week, because especially, think about it for travel wise. You don't have to, do 5 hours and then a day and a half later do 5 hours. It must seem like you're always in the car or
It's
bus.
about three and a half hours, but
Oh, okay. Excuse the fuck out of me.
yeah.
I thought you told me 5 at some point. No?
No, 5 buses.
5 buses, three. Okay, that's a lot of buses.
Yeah.
Hi there, everybody. Richard, Cat, Nat, Nicole's here. Hi, Nicole. King Crew, of course. How you doing, guys? Um, so yeah, Radical. He's like the underdog, right? The underdog we all love.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, let's get him to 10K. He deserves it.
And this way I could stop tweeting about it. Oh my god. you know? He's he's less than 25 subs away at this point.
Yeah.
25 subs, guys. If we all made stock accounts, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We don't want to do it that way. We want these subs to mean something. I don't even know if I'm subbed on all my emails. I have so many emails. Do you have more than one email address?
Oh,
No? What kind of weirdo are
oh,
you?
I have one email address.
Wow, you're a unicorn, really. There you are. I put you on the screen now. Wave at the
Okay.
people. Do you have more than one bag today?
Yeah, I went. My mom gave me that gift card, so I went to Canadian Tire and spent $76 of it.
Oh, good for you. Hey, wait a minute. Why did she give you a gift card to a tire store if you don't have a car?
It's no, it's Canadian Tire's like a department store almost.
Oh, okay.
It started as like an automotive place, but
So they don't
they've
think to
grown.
change the name because it might be confusing?
No, no,
What
they
are you
didn't.
whining? Not you, her. Sorry, Varuka's whining. She wants the hot dogs.
Yeah,
I'm cooking hot dogs, guys. Should I tell them about the hot dog thing?
sure,
The fact.
why not?
It's like her first with me, at least, right?
Yeah,
But how long since I've had a hot dog? Should I tell them?
yeah,
It's kind of an
why not?
anomaly. I don't know. Do you guys like hot dogs in the chat? Do you? Cause um, you might react to like Cliff did. I haven't had a hot dog at least since I've moved to Colorado, and probably a couple years before that. So it's been at least a decade since I've had a hot dog. Yeah. Cliff kind of was like, "You haven't had a hot dog for a decade?"
Yeah, I always thought of it as kind of a common food. So
It's a very common food. I actually dated a guy for a while who that's all he ate was hot dogs. Like that's all. He was 6'4" or 5" and so skinny it was disgusting. And he ate hot dogs constantly. I don't know what it was, but it was just the combination of all three. Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I love sausage, King Crow. Um, yeah, bachelor superfood. Yeah, he was a bachelor and he ate, but he also had cats. And yeah, no. He asked me to marry him. I was like, no, thank you. No, thank you.
What? Who'd cater the wedding there?
Oscar Mayer.
Yeah,
No,
Oscar Mayer.
I'd make him at least spring for Nathan's. But yeah, Hebrew National. No, wait, I'm Catholic. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry.
They're good hot dogs, though.
The wonderful hot dogs, yes.
They have them at
Like
Costco.
I was saying, I like Sabrett. Back east, they have Sabrett hot dogs at Costco too, I believe. But if you haven't had a Sabrett hot dog, you're missing. They snap when you bite into them, like snap, because there's like so much water or whatever is inside. And when you steam them, like they do on the hot dog carts in New York, when that first bite goes, you could hear it, you could hear it. It's really good. It's more
Mm.
of a sausage than just a hot dog though, because they're very spicy. Not very very spicy, but like there's spice in them. A spicy hot dog.
Hmm.
And not only Chicago King Crow, hot dogs are New York staples. We're
The
gonna have a
reason I
fight.
like the reason I like kosher hot dogs though is because I like all beef hot dogs. I don't like
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah.
chicken and pork ones.
No. I Sabret are kosher. So are Nathan's and Hebrew National as well. They're all
Yeah.
beef. Yeah. I never even realized that. I just always went for the kosher because I thought they'd be better, and they are.
Eh, they're not necessarily better than the best all beef hot dogs. They just
Mhm.
you
That
know that
you know it's safe.
the ingredients are going to be consistent, and
Yeah.
they're going to be all beef,
I hear,
real all beef hot dogs.
I hear
So
Ballpark's good. The all beef ones. They
yeah,
even have what's that special kind of beef, wagyu or something like that? They have those hot dogs now.
wagyu,
Yeah, it's that special cow that everybody says, "Oh, it's the best steak ever."
Kobe beef.
No, is that it? Guys in the chat, somebody help me. Is that really, really like it's the best steak?
Kobe's the one where they give the cows massages and stuff like that.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's that Angus. Is that it? Is that one? Angus?
Yeah, Angus is a good steak, but I don't know if it's the
Oh,
best.
I don't know. I know they have Angus hot dogs ballpark. I'll be right back and get my coffee and
All right.
hot dogs. I think
All
so.
right.
She stops whining. Talk to them. Talk to the people, Cliffy. Oh my gosh, she's standing right here waiting for me.
Oh, you mean a proper hot dog? Yeah, only in Chicago? Yeah. I don't know about that, but I know Costco's awesome hot dogs. They do have awesome hot dogs. You go to Costco, you can, for not a lot of money, you can leave there pretty full. So, yeah, pizza, um, yeah, all kinds of stuff there. And it's cheap. So, the Hebrew National hot dogs there? I think for a big one, they charge like they charge like $2 or something, which is really good. That's $2 Canadian. Um, yeah, it's really cheap. It's like $1.50 US, if anyone's wondering. So yeah, Black Angus. Nicole is saying, yeah. King Crew says Kobe is awesome. Uh, yeah, yeah, I hear good things about it. Um, apparently they treat the cows really, really well too. So from a moral standpoint, it's good. It's good to eat something that the animal's been treated well, even if they do slaughter them for the meat. Um, it's good to know, like if it's free range, etc., etc. It just makes you feel better about eating meat products if you know that the animals are being treated well. So, factory farms and stuff are gross. Hey, Kit 190, how you doing? Richard Norris says yuppie cows. Yeah. Yeah. King Cruz says they feed the cows beer and give them back rubs. Yeah, that's what I hear. Clifford used loonies. Yeah, I got the the bag rabbit on display there. You know, sometimes I just move the bag around and it's the same one from the day before. I just keep it on my bed for whatever reason. Just just the way it goes, I guess. I don't know. I just don't like putting stuff away, I guess. I don't know. It's Kobe, not Kobe. It's named after the area in Japan where it's grown. Okay, cool. So yeah, we should be doing. I believe we're doing bingo tonight. So you know, in a little while we'll start that up. Um,
Are you just
just
sitting there not saying anything?
no,
Okay.
I was just talking.
Okay. So, I'm going to have to eat while on stream, and I'll tell you why. I haven't eaten anything today, and I will tell you why. And here's my rant, too. Are you ready? You ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. So, YouTube doesn't pay us, basically. Not on time. And when you do YouTube, not for a hobby, but for survival, yeah, it's painful when they don't send the money out. So I was gonna like totally turn off super chats because if you don't get them, what good are they? It's why like you'll see a lot of content creators like say PayPal and coffee. I have coffee. I don't know if it's even on right now. Oh, did you notice that during Schrodinger's thing, my coffee link was visible on his channel? I didn't even realize it till halfway through. I think
Oh, okay,
I felt so
interesting.
bad. But yeah, so these things don't take a fee, a cut of the money, and you get the money right away. Streamlabs too. So why can't a company as huge as Google do the same thing? End of rant. Thank you. Y'all still love me even though I ranted at you about money. Not asking anybody for anything. Except for love. Do you love me? I love you. Cause I do. Get it? Alright, so.
Hmm.
Oh, I just had my first bite of a hot dog in over a decade, guys. Okay. Good. It was a good hot dog. Mm,
That's good.
tastes just like I remember. Um, yeah. I don't know what I expected. Like, ooh, stars and. It's too hot for you, baby. Poor Varuka has to wait because it's too hot. Because dogs, I don't know if you know this, but dogs don't blow on their food.
It would be hilarious if they did.
Or even try to. Can you imagine that? Poor
I don't
Varuka.
think their mouth can form the
No, they
shape
can't. That's the
required.
thing. That's why they
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
That's why you can't give them hot food because they'll eat it right away and it'll make them throw up. I learned that the hard way. And I'll leave it at there because I'm eating. You like the hot dog? She loves the hot dog. You've eaten 3 times. Oh, I made her chicken today too. She's getting all this stuff today. And this is probably why she's not eating her dog food. What do you think?
Probably, yeah. You should keep her to a consistent. diet, really, but you know.
Well, here's the reason I made her the chicken earlier. She had been throwing up and has diarrhea. I don't like that word.
Yeah. Yeah.
So chicken's good for her stomach, or better for her stomach.
Oh, okay.
That's what the vet said. I don't know. Oatmeal, chicken, rice, that kind of thing. Let it cool down a little bit, babe. So, anything new you want to talk about? Rant? Anything?
Uh, you know what? Something that I saw which really made me um I don't know, angry, but like I got really real questions about it.
Okay.
So this is a political thing. There's this hockey player, right?
Okay.
And he's fairly Artemi Panarin. He plays for the New York Rangers, and he's Russian, and he's
Okay.
fairly outspoken about his disapproval of the way Putin's running the country.
Okay.
And one of the coaches over in Russia just came out with this thing where he said, "Oh, the guy that's outspoken of Putin assaulted a woman back in 2011 in Russia, and it was covered up, etc., etc."
Mm-hmm.
Just out of the woodwork, he comes up with this
So you don't
accusation.
think it's real?
So I'm thinking that it's because the guy's critical of Putin. I'm thinking,
Very well could be.
yeah,
Absolutely.
because that's the way Putin rolls.
Yeah, I
If you
mean,
can't,
if you can't fact check it, you know,
I mean, he killed a reporter
he what?
allegedly.
What?
Allegedly,
What?
well, allegedly,
Please do tell the story of that one.
there was a reporter who was critical of Putin, and
Oh, I thought you meant the hockey
she.
player.
Oh no, no, no! Putin killed the reporter. He killed the KGB agent
Yeah.
too, the
Mm-hmm.
ex KGB agent. No, no, no. The hockey player. I don't know. I mean, it could have very well be true, but I doubt it. Just because it's
And we can't fact check it, can we?
no, it's pretty hard to at this point. So
We have to have our critical thinking on, right? You can't just take it for what it's worth. I mean,
yeah, yeah, and
is the guy a
yeah.
loyalist? The one that said it?
uh, yeah, I think so. He's been critical of him in the past for speaking out against Putin.
So
So
he's very loyal to Putin.
yeah, so that's another reason
That's
why
a red
I
flag,
think
absolutely.
yeah.
When you said yes, you had a rant. I was like, my God, I was about to say, I can't picture you ranting. And I was right. You don't.
No,
You are so
I guess
even tempered. It's so cool.
yeah, it's hard to get me worked up. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Just always been that way.
That's good though. That's a good quality. Well, you know what? And the girls will back me up on this one. When there's a guy who's really so hard to, work up, sometimes it gets a little much in a relationship. Like it seems like they don't care about anything enough.
Yeah,
Not you. You know what I'm saying though, right? Even a girl. I mean,
yeah,
girls can be like that too.
yeah. Just like meh. Yeah,
Hmm. Yeah.
yeah. The ones who are just like meh, whatever to
Hmm.
everything.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah,
So what you do with one of those is when you're out in public, if he's doing it, say, "But what about the baby?" Speaking from experience, that gets a lot of looks. I did that once.
yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, P Barnes, how you doing?
P. Barnes! That reminds me of something else we gotta talk about before we start, playing or whatever we're gonna do. The P. Barnes Memorial. Should we call it memorial if he's still alive? I mean, can we?
Uh,
I think we can, but
uh
I don't want
I
to be
don't know.
disingenuous.
I don't know. It might seem a little weird. We could call it the P.
Honor?
We could call it honorary. Yeah, P Barnes honorary award or something.
Yeah. But yeah, we gotta talk about that, guys. We have two nominees so far, which is Cochran, your guy,
Yeah.
and the kid that followed Glenn Serio around. Which, yeah.
We probably can't use him because he's a minor.
Oh, that's right. We decided to give him a special just prize or something, right? A reward.
Yeah,
I think we. I mean, I don't know why. Like, we're not gonna ask him to do anything for it. What we're
yeah,
trying to do is encourage him to keep going. Be positive. Do you think it'd be a really bad thing to do it? What do you guys think in the chat? I think he'd appreciate it. He'd probably get a kick out of it. What?
yeah, probably.
You gonna say something, hon?
Just the matter of like, okay, he's 15 years old. Yeah, he really took Glenn to task, but do we want to give the award to someone who's 15 years old? I don't know. It's up to.
But here's the thing. He was out at night alone doing that.
Yeah.
There's that too. I don't know. We'll think more about it. But we need nominees, guys. If you think there's like a Lieutenant Cochrane out there that we don't know about, or even just Lieutenant Cochrane, I don't know, we have him already. So somebody like him, a bad, a valuable cop, security guard, someone who really handled the frauditors in a great way. That send them their name in either in the chats, um, Discord, anywhere, anyway, anyhow, get their name in. And
Hey,
if you can send the video with it too, that'd be great. What?
hey, P. Barnes, don't be confused. We are going to be naming the award after the other P. Barnes, the bailiff, and he's not dead, so we can't really call it the P. Barnes Memorial, is what we're getting at. So we'll have to call it something else. But yeah, we're naming it
Exactly.
after the bailiff.
Yeah, because he's really the OG, right?
Yeah, the way he tased Robert there.
Speaking of OG and older storylines and stuff, have you seen the new thing? Who was it? Van put out Chris Dogmorton's trial today. Here, baby.
Yeah, I saw it came out. I didn't listen to it though.
It's very long. It's like 2.5 hours, but
Holy
it's
shit.
yeah. But of course, he's representing himself, so it's worth listening to.
Okay.
Although he's trying to sound more grounded, I guess. But I'm just waiting for him to, be cut off by somebody talking or something and lose it on them. Or tell the judge how the law goes or something. Like the guy who thought he was God in the courtroom.
Yeah. Richard Norris suggests we nominate the cop that played the music.
What?
The cop that
Oh,
played the
yeah.
music while the guy was trying to audit.
Now, I know it's brought up during the Three Lawyers stream. What do you think? I think cops should absolutely be able to do it.
What? The music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Why
thought
not?
they talked about whether it was a legal thing or not. Don't you remember? You were there, dude. Do you not listen to the streams you're in?
Oh, I vaguely remember it, but it was one of the questions, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, one of the questions you
One of the
read.
super chats, yeah. I remember.
Yeah,
I don't
so
remember all of it.
basically, what they thought was it could be a problem, not illegal, but policy wise, or get the cop in trouble because a is the cop doing it to hide something he's doing, right?
Yeah.
So that gets into abuse and corruption. Um, and B, uh, because he's causing, I guess, harm as far as the guy can't upload it, he gets demonetized, or like the cop is stopping the guy from doing something that's protected constitutionally. I guess I don't know. That's what I got from it. Did anybody else get that? Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm the only one here in the panel,
No,
but
I'm always talking to the chat too, obviously.
yeah, that's what I thought.
What's your neighbor doing, Harley?
Sounds like they're making some noise.
Oh, honey, I know how that is. Oh, I have the worst neighbors here.
Too much jibber jabber, as Mr. T would say.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw this in the garbage so she doesn't attack me for the empty plate.
All right. Oh, EMP grenade. Oh, that'd be a good idea, Kit 190.
No. Okay.
Just throw one of those in there. And, music, problem solved.
There's nothing of value
Do
here.
they exist?
Nothing.
I know they existed in like Metal Gear Solid or whatever game that was, but I don't know. Do they exist in real life? I mean, Splinter Cell, you could use your handgun secondary um, weapon to like EMP the lights and stuff to make it dark. That I didn't know that kind of technology really existed outside of fiction. No regular grenade, Catnat says. Yeah. Somehow I think that might attract some unwanted attention from law enforcement. Yeah. Are you back? No? No. Harley Quinn says she wishes she had a directional EMP cannon. Yeah, that would be handy. Except you might, miss and accidentally knock out the block, but guess it would depend on how focused the beam was. Kit 190 says it's not efficient or really useful, but fun. Okay. I turned my microwave into an EMP gun. Okay. Cool. Hey, Anastato. How are you doing? So,
I'm back.
oh, you're back. Good. Because I was running out of stuff to say.
Oh God, how are you ever gonna take over the
I
channel
manage
in
when I'm on my
general?
own.
Like forever. I'm gonna retire someday, you know. So somebody's birthday's coming up. Hey, Cheeto. I'm gonna call you Cheeto from now on. Yeah, Cheeto. I think it's cute.
That's one of his nicknames.
Is it? Oh, damn it! I thought I made it up. So I had some ideas. Though. Oh wait, let me talk about. I am so scattered today because I'm so frustrated with like not getting paid. Um. Oh wait, you can't. My camera's on. Oh my god. There you go. My icon wasn't up. That's all. So your birthday's coming up. How old are you gonna be?
40.
Yeah, think about that. Oh my
No,
god.
I just didn't want to say it because it's just
Really?
so crazy that I'm 40 already.
What's so
To
crazy
me.
about it?
To
Oh,
me.
really?
I don't know.
Okay. You're still a
Because it,
youngin'.
yeah, I know, but it's a milestone.
It is, and we're gonna party. But it's also easier for a guy, I think, because a woman, the biological clock is ticking, like, you know.
You hit your desk for that?
Yeah. I was gonna stop my foot, but you wouldn't hear it.
Yeah.
It's from My Cousin Vinny. That's like a huge line from My Cousin Vinny. It's one of the best lines in the movie. Yeah, big 4 P Barnes. Our little boy's all grown up. Our little boy's all grown up. Swingers. Okay. I'm hitting all the fucking great references here. Nobody's getting it, or you're not getting it. Vince
I
Vaughn
think I
said that
might have
one.
seen.
Yeah.
I think I might have seen My Cousin Vinny once, like
Oh my
20 years
god,
ago.
that movie was. First of all, it's a staple at law schools. First of all, because the law is sound in it. The legal arguments are very sound in it, and they love the way that Vinny works them out. Also, it's just a great movie. My God, Joe Pesci at his best. Ralph Macchio's comeback. Wait, how do you?
Yeah, and Rudy Giuliani referenced it in his defense of or his legal
We don't
election
talk about
fraud.
him. We don't talk about him. He lost his Italian card. Um. So, yeah, we P Barnes still has 2 years of his 30s. He's a youngin', P Barnes. I didn't
Wow, you're
realize.
younger than I am, eh, P. Burns?
Yeah, very much younger than you. 12 years. How's that
No,
feel?
he
Yeah,
says he still has 2 years of my 30s,
of his 30s. You're going
of
to
his
40.
30s.
So
Yeah,
that.
so that's 2 years. You said 12.
No, he'll be 2 year. In 2 years, he'll be 30, right? Or,
No, he says he still
oh,
has two
okay. My
year,
bad,
two
guys.
years of his 2 years of his 30s.
So he's 2 years
Yeah,
younger. Okay, my bad. You're
yeah.
still youngin'. Um. So yeah, my cousin Vinny, stellar. What else was I gonna bring up? Oh my God, you got me twisted here. I don't know, actually. Dang it. Anywho, we'll move on. So we were talking about your birthday, and we're gonna party, and of course. Radical wouldn't let us have his party, so we had a Valentine's Day party, which is a month after Radical's party. But and I know. But we hadn't had January's birthday party. But then nobody else was in January, so we had to have. I mean February, so we had to have the Valentine's Day party. So we are up to date on our birthday parties, just kind of weirdly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
So March 2nd is a Tuesday. Are we streaming then?
Mhm. If you want
Okay.
to,
Sure. Yeah.
instead of having your birthday along with everybody else's on the 14th, we could. Varuka, why'd you bring your food dish all the way over there? Oh, she carried it all the way across the living room and then dumped it out. Oh man, you can't stand this dog sometimes. She's too
Oh, that
smart.
dog of yours.
Like if you're sitting here and you say you have to pee, she'll get up and walk to the bathroom door. She's
Okay.
she wants to go in the bathroom with everybody. She thinks there's like some kind of weird trap door in there that if you go in there you're gonna disappear. She freaks out when somebody goes in the bathroom. She's got so much personality, and that's what I'm gonna say. Personality.
So does Cheese Whiz.
Oh, Nicole says, "Good grief, my oldest is 37." No way, girl. Oh, you gotta go, P Barnes? Okay.
Take care, P. Burns.
Thanks for coming by, though, hon. Really. You're on your third year into your fourth decade, Aunt Shadow? What?
Hmm.
Gently says, "You're older than him." So we got a mixed bag of midlife people, I think. What do you think? What do you think midlife is nowadays?
Like 50?
Midlife?
Well, I guess
Halfway through?
technically halfway through would be 40.
Really? I wish.
Yeah, life expectancy now is late 70s, so.
Okay, okay. For most people, maybe. My family dies really young, so we're not gonna get into that. But yeah, that seems right. That seems right. Yeah.
I was thinking middle age, and that I would say is like 50, 45,
Well,
50.
that is the same thing. Middle age, midlife. Midlife, middle age. See?
Well, middle age is a range of years.
Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying.
Midlife would be like the exact
Okay.
year,
I see what you're
the
saying.
middle point, yeah.
I see how you're looking at it. Okay. I can dig it.
Mm-hmm.
I know I wanted to talk about something else, but you know what? I just can't remember. So, shall we check out a video or two?
Sure.
Play a game or two?
Are we doing bingo?
If we want to, we can do whatever we want. We're grown-ups now.
All right.
Hello, Varuka. Varuka wants to choose. What are we doing, Varuka? What are you gonna play? First Amendment audits, Moore's, sausage, or Karen's, honey? Pick one. First Amendment audits. I swear to God, I put fingers out for each one, and she went to the First Amendment audit finger. Good girl. Good girl.
Okay.
She's so smart. Get your First Amendment audit cards for auditors, is what I'm saying. What?
Yep. Hey, Christo.
Cristo. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. Thank you for coming in, Cristo. Because that. Okay, I'm not a cheetah, baby. I was thinking of different things I want to do on the channel, right? Right?
Right.
And surfing the interwebs, I came across this guy called Xiao Ma. Have you ever heard of his channel?
Yes. The white guy that speaks Chinese?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, today he went and spoke Wolof. He lives in New York, which is like the best place to live if you want to talk languages, right?
Yeah.
Because you got, I mean, any big city, like large urban metropolitan area, would probably have a Chinatown and stuff. In New York, we have a place called Little Senegal, and in Senegal, the Senegalese speak Wolof, so he learned Wolof because he likes their national dish, and there's markets there that you can buy like everything you can buy at a market, right? Like shirts and shoes and anything, fans, all this stuff.
Yeah.
And I agree with him. Speaking in a person's native language, it helps you experience that culture, in a deeper way.
The guy obviously has a knack for
Very
languages.
much so. It took him.
Yeah.
I think he was trying for 2 weeks to learn Wolof, and it's not a common language. Only 5 million people in the world speak it. In the world, 5 million.
Yeah.
But anyway, and there's only one person um, on italki. It's a place to go learn the languages. Only one lady teaches it out of all the millions of people. Crazy,
Yeah.
right? So I was thinking though, maybe um, follow me as I maybe relearn because being out here, I have nobody to speak Italian with. I'm getting rusty, right? I can relearn Italian or I can learn something new. The viewers can pick a language from me. I don't care. Like something like that, and see how stupid I can get. I don't know. It was an idea. Kind of like that would be more like a blog or vlog than anything. A vlog, I mean, video log.
And I'm gonna learn Dutch so I can talk to Radical.
Good luck with that. See, it would be cool, right? And we'd have a tutor right there to help us with it. But think about it. I can't do that. That thing.
It's a Germanic language too.
I can't do Germanic. I could do Latin. Latin's my thing.
You can do Germanic because you speak
Speak
English.
English. I get that. But when I'm learning, the Latin seems more suited towards me because I do have that background. You know, I grew up around it. I grew up around a lot of Italian speakers.
Okay, fair enough.
And that also reminded me the way I get made fun of for the way I pronounce certain words. I realized today it's just my accent. It's not me. It's not like I'm saying it wrong. I'm like because I'm just dumb. It's I grew up around Italian speakers, so the accent's different.
Yeah.
We do syllables differently. Stuff like that. I don't know. I had a lot of time to think today when I was checking my bank account. Okay, Veruca. You want some more food, baby? What? Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Just give me that look. Here we go.
Yeah.
She's like, Mom.
I don't know.
Really?
I,
Oh,
I
shoot,
was
I put
I
it
had a
all
lot.
on. Oopsies. Mom, if I wanted something, I'd ask you for it. Everybody got the cards, by the way?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Robbie is not a frauditor, right? We wouldn't consider him a frauditor, would we?
Robbie? Robbie Estabrook?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So the best of ID refusal at a military base from Auditing America is that? Did he go to another one? Here, I'm just gonna go to the channels.
Okay. Hey, did you see that there's an auditing um what is it? No, accountability for all channel they call it now, a new one, and
And
it
it has
has
the
a
bitch
picture.
tits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his channel.
No, it's not. It has like
It did.
600 subscribers.
Oh, okay.
No,
I thought.
it's a
Oh,
one. It's a
okay.
channel mocking him.
Oh, wonderful. No, I saw the bitch tit thing, but I was going right by it, so I thought it was just his, and he had a sense of humor. But okay, cool.
No. No, Josh Abrams doesn't have a sense of humor about himself.
How about? Oh no, pay the piper. Traffic stop turns into criminal charges. 3 guilty cops made the biggest mistake ever. What's that? This is Glenn, I
Yeah,
think.
this was a video that someone told us to watch on Schrodinger's the other
Okay,
day.
we'll watch it now.
All right.
Awesome. Thank you for the video, whoever said it. We're taking it. All right, are we ready? Everybody take a deep breath. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. Push it out, you know? One more time. All right, I think we're ready. Here we go.
You pulled me over for?
For passing that
Starts like
person, for going faster.
But you didn't see me. You didn't see me. So, you're.
And you failed to stop. A complete stop.
That's
12th and Poplar.
that's not true.
It is.
That's not
You
true.
did not make a complete stop.
And I didn't stop here either, right?
Liar lying?
Liar, lying. This is the one that led to his lawsuit. Okay.
Yeah.
What? Right. So let's watch it then.
Well, you're pulled over,
Oh,
aren't you?
do we have the vertical thing? No, that's not Karen. My bad.
What is your name?
Brett Jacoby?
Okay.
Badge
What's your badge?
number, name and badge number.
Name and badge number.
Yeah. I bet you he goes one magazine. Two magazine.
He's gonna be like, "Why do you need 3 magazines? That's a lot."
I think it's 4. I think there's one over there. Maybe not. Did anybody get the reference I just did?
Yeah, the count.
Yeah.
From Sesame Street?
Yeah, good one.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. What, baby? Oh, she wants something in her bowl. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Should I let it play? You can scream
Sure.
over it. Yeah.
Sure.
1460.
Okay.
Can I have your insurance and your registration, please? So you passed somebody because you believe they were going 5 miles an hour.
They were going 5 miles an hour.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get out of my car and search my car because I don't have everything in order. Is that okay?
You're what?
I need to go through my car to find what you're asking for.
You don't have your insurance?
I have it. It's in my car. I need to find it.
I don't need the attitude from you.
Oh, cool. I don't
I've
need to
been
be pulled
talking to
over
you
by
about-
you for nonsense because I told you I wasn't breaking the law. I passed the guy. I told you that. And if you don't like that, well, that's it.
And then you failed to stop. Make a complete.
You sound like a liar. You sound like a fucking liar.
Okay.
Rude, loud
Do
swearing.
you not have your insurance?
I have my insurance. I'm going to call your
Did we get anything while I was gone?
Rude, loud swearing.
Okay. They better pay me by tomorrow morning because I need food for the dog. Here we go.
superior in 5 seconds. If
Okay. Go ahead.
you sure?
Varuka!
Okay, I'm going to roll up this window.
She just dumped it out. Why do you like eating off the floor more than the dish? Alright, anybody, come on guys, somebody come get this dog. I swear to God. I'm kidding, I love her.
Don't lock the door for my safety.
Safety. I bet he could get shot and not feel it.
Probably.
Or at least wouldn't hit a vital organ.
It's he's gonna hit all the Crisco in his
What is
doors.
that? What did he just do?
I don't know.
Oh, he turned it around. So he could find him. Instead of just turning the camera. Kit 190. Tase this man on sight. Tase this man in the face. Cat Nat douche. Mark it down. I love it. You guys are so funny.
Yeah. Not on the card, but thank you.
Glenn, were you able to find your insurance?
No,
and registration?
you told me I couldn't get out of the car.
That was until you didn't open until you opened the door.
You told me I
Okay,
couldn't
you
get
said
out of
you
the
were gonna
car.
Look for your insurance and registration.
I need to
went
look
back
for
to
it.
my car.
Are you refusing me to leave the vehicle? Yes or no?
You can leave the vehicle.
Step away from the car. Step away from the car. Step away from the vehicle.
So where's your insurance and registration?
I'm looking
at?
for it
Where is it at?
in my car.
Where is it at in your car?
You're getting really hostile, aren't you?
I'm not.
Hostile? Look at this guy. Look at his demeanor. How is that
Yeah.
hostile? In the slightest. He's got both his hands at rest. He's on one leg. Like, you know, how you hitch to one side. That's not a posture you can get off, like, you know, start running quickly from or something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not a ready position he's in any way, shape, or form, is what I'm saying. And like, he's even, like, bored, it looks like. Come on, man. This guy's reaching.
You are. I can see you.
Okay.
You want to wait in your car so
Where's
I
your
can look for it?
insurance and your
I don't
registration
really
at?
like you hovering over me. I really
Too
don't
bad.
like it.
Where's your insurance and
It's
your
in my
registration?
car somewhere. I'll have to look for it.
Where is it at in your car?
I have to go look for it.
So why don't you go back in your car and look for it?
I'm going to. I don't need you hovering over me.
I'm right here.
You're right here.
I'm not hovering over you.
Yeah, you are.
How's that hovering over you?
You don't have any weapons or anything?
I don't. I don't have any weapons.
Okay, I just want to make sure you don't have any weapons in your
Check
car.
it. Go ahead.
I don't want it.
You just said you want
Go
to
ahead.
check it. You want
No,
to check
he's
it or not?
watching
I
you to
did
make
not say I
sure.
want to check it. I want to make sure.
You want to
don't
make
have
sure
any
I don't have
weapons.
any weapons? Check the car before.
How hard is he trying to escalate this, Glenn? He keeps getting louder and louder and more aggressive in the way he talks. Just begging. Come on, guy. Match my tone. Please. I need content.
Yeah.
This is what it sounds like. to me.
I need to sue somebody.
Before I go in it.
I asked you if you had any.
I have
in
no
your
weapons
car.
in my vehicle.
Okay, go
Absolutely no weapons in my.
Sean, taste his mother and father just cause. Yes! I agree. Oh, here comes backup. And now he's trying to make it sound like it has been an aggressive confrontation for the backup that just arrived. So he has a story to tell. Oh, shit.
My vehicle. I'm gonna look for my registration and my car insurance. If you don't like it, then you
Go
can
ahead.
check the car for.
I'm telling you to go.
I have
ahead.
no weapons in my
He
car.
said go ahead
He's
18
accusing
Go
me.
ahead and look for your insurance and your registration.
Okay, I can do that. Do you have to
Can you
stand
go
over
ahead
me?
and do it? I'm gonna stand right here.
You're gonna stand right
I
here.
am.
Pretty fucking weird, huh? Let's see. Can I get your name and badge number?
How about we finish the traffic stop and then I'll be happy
Well, I'm
to-
recording you, so
Okay, that's
yeah.
fine.
So either way, it's gonna come. So
I don't care. Let's just get the stop done with and then we'll deal with that.
the stop's not done because he the guy went like 80 miles an hour down the road to catch up to me.
Okay.
See the
Cop can
camera on
do
the back
that.
of the car? Caught all of it. So
Cop can do that.
the guy's definitely not know what he's doing, obviously.
Well, I see you passing somebody.
How can you see me when you weren't even near me?
I was on 12th.
Where were you on 12th?
On Rainier.
On Rainier? Off what street?
Off of 12.
Off 12th and what?
It
So,
sounds like
how
12th
about
and
you get the
Rainier,
information
asshole.
You're required to provide it.
I'm
Yeah.
looking for it.
Okay.
I'm looking for it. And I got this guy talking to me too, so.
Oh my god, he can't listen and look at the same time. What? Shocking.
You still haven't given me your name and badge number. Would you like to?
As soon as we can get your information.
I don't think I was talking to you. I think I was talking to him. You're the sergeant, right?
I'm not
Oh,
the
he's
sergeant.
just
You're
trying
not-
so hard to be rude, isn't he?
Yeah.
He wants to sound like a hard ass. He wants to sound like he's tough, but it just sounds so ridiculous. Glenn, if you ever hear this for any reason or somebody tells you, you are so sadly pathetic, it's not even funny. I am so
Yeah.
sure he's a virgin.
He's not going to comprehend that. He's just
a
going to be like,
virgin. It's,
"No,
there's
I'm
no
not."
way in hell. Unless he's paid for it, he's a virgin. Bet.
yeah, he's paid for it. I guarantee it.
Probably. It's the only way he
He's
can
a-
get it.
Paid for it, and then he complained about it.
Probably asked for a supervisor.
Let me speak to your pimp.
He has the pimp for his name and pimp cane number or something. I don't know. Fucking hell, I can't stand him.
Where's the sergeant?
He's on his way.
Okay.
I'll be happy to give that to you once we get the required information.
Well, you don't need it because you didn't pull me over. And this guy, he went like 80 miles an hour to pull me
My
over.
partner needs it, so let's do that.
What's that?
I said no, but my partner needs that.
Yeah? Needs it for what?
Because you're required to provide it
Apparently, he has a kid.
by law.
Who?
Glenn.
No. Who
According to
says?
people in the chat, and according to Binary and Buster Hyman.
No.
Yeah.
I've never
I
heard
get-
of him having a kid. I don't think it's true. I know so much about him. Are you serious? No, this can't be. No.
Well, two people
Hi,
in
Taco.
chat are saying it.
Well, no. Binary said I thought he had a kid.
Hey, Taco Josh.
So
Yeah,
that's not
I don't
saying
know.
He does,
Maybe, maybe not.
but
I'm sure the kid never sees him. Like,
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
Buster, why do you say he does? I need a citation, hun. Really. Taco, you too. Somebody, give me some proof, because I won't believe it. I don't want to believe it.
yeah, Taco Josh is saying it too. So
I just saw it. No, there's no way he has a kid. I'm telling you guys. How do you know this? Tell me. I need citation, guys. Really. Said she was 15. He was 18.
he was 18 or 19.
Gross. He
There have
begged
been
for
plenty of times people have talked about child support. Apparently.
Mm.
Huh. Yeah, well, Bobby.
Yeah,
Bobby.
I know he does. His wife was pregnant on his channel,
Yeah,
and that's gross. She's as bad as he is, if not worse. So that's just horrible.
yeah, she got arrested too. Well, pregnant.
Yeah, she wanted to. Hey, keeping a criminal.
Hey, KIC, how's it going?
It's a mess. No, that kid has no chance in life at all. I thought Bobby's didn't, but Glenn's. I mean, if I was the woman or the girl, the child, I would have it tested. Like, not DNA, I mean, like, for mental defects. I wonder if the legs are okay, if they're the right length.
Well, if he had a kid when he was 18, the kid's got to be like 20 now.
I'm
So-
gonna look into this. If he's out there, I'll find it.
All right.
I'm not gonna dox it or anything, that's fine.
Okay. Car insurance.
Let me have it, please. And your registration.
Gotta look for it.
So you know that you're supposed to have all this stuff readily available?
No, I'm not ready for you guys to pull me over and chase me down.
You're
So
supposed to be.
Okay, well, you are.
I'm gonna go around because you're blocking this way.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go around.
Okay.
Want to step away from the hatch?
So the
Go back.
registration's in the back.
Go back.
Go ahead.
Go back.
All right, so you know what? We're done. Go ahead and have a seat.
Thank
I'm
you.
checking my car.
Nope. Go ahead and have a seat.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna, yeah, go ahead and have a seat. Go
They
ahead
can
and have a
check
seat
the
and put you in the
registration.
driver's seat.
You're done?
Yep,
What
we're
are you
done.
done with?
We're done with you searching your entire car.
I told you I'm gonna find my registration.
Okay, well, we'll get that off the plate.
Who
have
has
a
the
seat.
registration in the back
Okay.
of the car? I'm telling you, it's not back there. He just wants to be an asshole. He doesn't have it on
Yeah.
him. He's making a scene or something.
That's why you keep it in your glove compartment,
Or on
Glenn.
the visor. But you know, what? There's no reason for it to be back there. None. It's
No.
not like a license plate that he's going to put on the back. No. But they
Did
can
his
check for
visor
it.
break off and he can't open his glove compartment or what?
I bet he lives out of his car.
Probably.
No problem.
Give some money.
I'm gonna lock my door for my safety.
I don't care what you do.
Okay.
Has he already provided his driver's license? Okay. All right, just wait until we have.
Glenn try to sound tough, then has to lock his door to feel safe. Like a window's not there.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
It's lying about a traffic stop.
Oh, he paused.
Okay.
Yep. And I told him I'm gonna check my vehicle for registration,
No, you didn't. You
car
screamed at
insurance.
them.
He asked me if I had any weapons. I said, "Do you want to search the vehicle before I enter it?" He says, "No."
You did not
said,
say
"Okay."
that. You screamed at him. You didn't say before I enter it. Don't try to sound like you're rational, Glenn. They know you're not. He's actually they have him flagged in that town's police department as like basically
Everett?
wanting to do harm to cops.
Everett, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm checking it. I find my car insurance. The guy with the glasses says, "We're done. We're done." He starts screaming, "We're done. We're done. Get
Not
back
for
in your
no
car now.
reason.
Get back in your car." And he starts holding his vest like a tactical formation.
That's not a tactical formation, Glenn. Do you know what those words mean? One person cannot make a formation. Just can't
Wow,
be.
Glenn is so sad.
But one person cannot make a formation. You need more than one. A posture, maybe, but it's not. And it's not tactical. The vest is tactical, but the having his hand on it is not. Oh my God.
He's holding his vest. I feel threatened.
Deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth. So, yeah.
So basically, they're playing like a double jeopardy role where they're telling me to get my stuff, and then when I
What's the double jeopardy rule? Double
Not being
jeopardy
able to-
is a legal precedent where you cannot be charged and tried for the same crime more than once.
Yeah.
That's what double jeopardy is. What's the double jeopardy role? Are they just like good cop, bad cop? What? Jesus.
find
don't
it,
know.
when I'm starting to find it, they tell me, "Get back in my car."
Okay, so how can I help you?
I need to go get my registration, first of all, so he doesn't write me a ticket for not having registration, because I do have registration. Secondly, he said I was speeding. I told him I went around the guy that was going 5 miles an hour.
Okay, so I'm not here to adjudicate the situation.
Well, you're his sergeant.
Yeah.
You're his commanding
You listen to
officer.
me, sir.
What's
Can
that?
I talk?
I'm talking.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
talking.
Ooh, tough old
You're his
Glenn.
commanding officer. You're supposed to reprimand him. If he's doing wrong,
That's all he wants. He wants
Does this
somebody to
count
get
as-
yelled at for him.
Does this count as supervisor?
Yes, absolutely. He asked for that guy to come.
He did. Okay, good.
Glenn wants so bad for somebody else to get yelled at, like he gets yelled at every day in his life by somebody, because he is the weakest link. Thank you.
Wow, that's
You're
an old
supposed to
one.
I
reprimand
know,
him.
right? It's
So
good,
if you think you're playing adjudicator, you're not. You're playing your role. Your role as a commanding officer is to
not
oversee
commanding officer.
your officers. So if you're not
Look at
willing
him.
to
He's
do
trying
that,
not to laugh. Look, you can see the smirk. He's trying not to laugh at Glenn.
then someone else will do that.
Okay, so here's the way it works.
Ah.
If you get a citation from the officer, it will have information on the citation that will show you how you can challenge the citation. If it's an infraction, you'll be able to submit that and request a hearing to contest it.
Obviously, that's
I am not here to contest whether you committed the infraction or not.
so. First of all, if he writes me a ticket for not having registration, he can go to jail for 5 years. That's perjury.
I just want us to all soak that one in. He could go to jail for 5 years for perjury. That's not. None of that. None of that goes together in a sentence to form anything that makes sense or is based in fact.
Yeah.
He just wants to. Yeah, he's gonna go to jail, and I'm gonna send him there. You're not gonna send anybody to jail, Glenn.
That's illegal. So I told him I have it.
Help you.
He doesn't
I
know
want
what
my
perjury
registration.
is.
First of all,
You want your registration.
yes,
Where is your registration?
it's in the back, I believe. I tried to open the door. He wouldn't step away from the hatch so I could open the door. It's on video. It's all on video.
Okay.
So if he writes me a ticket for not having registration, I'm gonna file a lawsuit.
Deal.
Ooh.
Deal?
Deal.
Okay.
Deal.
Okay. What else?
What else?
I'm gonna step out of my vehicle and get my registration.
No, you're
No,
not.
you can stay in your vehicle.
I can?
Yes.
Okay. And who are you?
I am Sergeant Ross with the Everett Police Department, like I
Yeah.
already told you.
Okay. What's your badge number?
1330.
1330?
Told you.
So you're
told her.
refusing me to get my registration?
Yes, sir. We have the right to have you stay in your vehicle
Uh-huh.
if you feel like it's.
I sent you a DM, by the way.
Okay. And I don't remember. I think it's Maryland versus Wilson. No. I used to know the case that states they can have you stay in the car. I think it's Maryland versus Wilson. I could be wrong.
The safest thing for the situation.
Why don't
And
you?
right now, based on the situation, I think you staying here is fine.
Yeah.
The officer doesn't need your registration right now.
Well, if he writes me a ticket, that's illegal.
Oh my god.
That's totally illegal.
That's your opinion. Like I said,
It sounds like you're on kind of a favoritism side. So it sounds like you might be a little bit corrupted, or you are corrupted.
Oh my god.
You sound like
based on what you've told me so far, I'm going off of what you said.
No,
what the
you
officer-
sound corrupt. You sound really corrupt. Because
Okay.
anyone would let you get out of your car and get your registration. And this guy with the glasses told me to get back in my car. And you guys have a reputation for shooting people, just like
What?
So
Hey Cliff,
yeah, you guys have.
Yeah.
look up Everett, the police department. See if they have any kind of reputation for shooting people. I bet you they don't. Just saying. Just saying.
A huge reputation on your hands.
Okay, so is there something that you would like me to help you with, or are you just here?
Yeah.
Do you want to go in the back and get my registration?
No, we
Nobody
don't need your
cares about
registration, Like I
it.
said,
You don't need my registration.
Not
He
right
just
now.
asked for my registration.
I did not ask for your
He
registration.
did. We need your registration, your driver's license, your car insurance. I
Okay.
provided 2 of those.
So we've moved on past that. Anything else?
What do you mean you removed past that? Are you
don't
writing?
need your registration, like I told you.
Is he writing me a ticket for it?
I don't know what ticket he's writing.
Are you gonna go find out from your officer?
No, I'm not.
That's your job.
No, it is not.
It is your job to
No, it is
investigate.
not.
Your job's not to hover
That's
over
not an
me,
investigation.
You asked me to be here.
right? To keep your cops in check.
I'm not going to come here and tell
Right.
an officer not to write you
Oh,
a ticket.
it's
for
not
probable
Everett.
cause
It's
for that violation.
Seattle.
He can write me a ticket.
How
Doesn't
is
mean it's gonna
Seattle?
stick. But if he writes,
Wait, how's it Seattle police? Is it? Oh, it's Seattle police, babe.
Yeah, it's
Or
Seattle.
is
on this
it-
one.
Oh, okay.
It is. Harley Quinn confirmed it's Seattle. But Everett does not. I checked. Just cause.
Cool.
Seattle police, I'm sure they've shot a few people over the years, but I can't remember them being like notorious for it.
Huh. Yeah. So Binary says he's never had any problems, nor has he ever heard about anything with Everett. Let them go to Mexico. They should love them. You
Yeah.
know, it's weird that there are a few that have gone to Mexico to try this shit out. And what's even weirder is they use American laws. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they use the U.S. Constitution when they're talking about
Yeah.
Mexican law, and just
I have the right to. No, you don't. Not in Mexico, you don't.
I mean, they may, but I guarantee you that the person doesn't know Mexican law well enough to tell either way. So,
What are keeping a sale? Ask. Keeping it criminal, I mean. I see a good question. Oh, still wondering why, with all the racism, Glenn spouts as a multiple communities. Oh, well, don't just. I mean, I hate to say this, but Glenn's racism and just lack of any social graces is nothing compared to the other frauditors, dude. You gotta think about who he's keeping company with. News Now Houston molested his own daughters. Plural.
yeah.
Anselmo, which is Auditing America. No, that's not it. Is that Auditing America? Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's auditing America. Yeah.
Anselmo attempted rape in front of the girl's parents at knife point. Josh, same thing, only not at knife point. It's and not in front of the parents in a hotel room.
Did Glenn say he was going to sue yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's that one too. Thank you. So I mean, most of them are convicted felons, and obviously some are even supposed to register for sex crimes, like But the other ones, except those guys that have done those crimes. So Glenn's racism is nothing to them. And Josh also showed up at the straight pride parade, so he's homophobic.
Yeah.
That's
King Crew would like a recap. So,
Go ahead.
okay. So we got rude, loud swearing. All stew / follow lean. Name and badge number. AMG loves you.
'Cause you do.
Supervisor / superior officer. And liar lying. 'Cause he is.
Don't steal my shit. Here we go.
Writes me a ticket for no registration, that's illegal. And that just makes your precinct look that much more worse.
So what if he doesn't write you a ticket for no registration?
Then he needs to figure out what he's going to write me a ticket for because I did not.
Do you have your citation ready? Okay, you ready for your citation?
I'm refusing it at this moment.
Okay,
Oh
you
my
can refuse it. It's still the citation.
Right, I'm refusing it.
Well,
You're
I'm
still
glad
gonna
that you're
get it.
recording so that you can record the citation that
Right.
we're attempting to give you.
I got both of my business.
I don't need
card
your card.
And my partner.
I don't need your card. I already have your badge number and name.
And your insurance, and then you're gonna receive a traffic violation citation and a criminal citation. Okay, you are free to go.
A criminal citation?
You're correct.
For what?
For reckless driving.
That's a lie.
Okay.
That's a
There you
lie.
go.
That's a
Have a
lie.
good day.
So you put it on my car. That's illegal.
Oh my god.
Everything's
He sounds
illegal.
So stupid. He sounds so incredibly dumb. Glenn. Stop, Glenn. Get help. Really. I'm not even memeing you right now. I'm serious. Get some help, Glenn. You look ridiculous out there. You absolutely look ridiculous. Seriously. You're going to try this one day because we've seen him do this with nurses and other people. He tries to act big, and he tried to act big with that guy who recoiled from his stench, right?
Yeah.
He's going to try that one day, and the person's going to take the charge and not worry about the scent until after.
Does him saying he refuses a citation count as I do not consent?
Yes,
Okay.
definitely. And why would he want to go through life being laughed at?
Any attention to him is good attention.
I guess. When that kid was following him around, giving him shit, he said, something about like, oh, if I'm so bad, why do all these people follow me? He doesn't realize that most of them are tuning in to see him get arrested,
Hate
owned
follows.
in any way, shape, or form, right? Yeah, hate follows, and to be laughed at, and for content. That's 3/4 of his audience right there, and then the rest are just losers like him. Sad, really. All right, so here we go.
Yeah, you just put it on my vehicle. I didn't give you permission to put it in my car.
Anything else you need from me?
He says I'm criminal charges now. That's illegal.
Okay, anything else that you have to ask of me?
I need you to report that officer. File a report.
Okay, if you want to file a complaint, you can feel free to come into the North Precinct at 3002 Wetmore.
I will do that.
I believe the address is on the citation there.
I will do that.
Okay, thank you.
Where's the criminal citation?
Should pay attention.
There's 2 papers.
Okay, this is the infraction. I believe if you flip that over on the other sheet, that's
Reckless
criminal
driving.
violation,
That's a
and
lie.
There's a court
Wow.
date on there.
That is a lie.
Looks like it is November 27th.
He's so color coordinated, even his pens match. The vest and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
cool.
pretty cool, man.
So Buster Hyman says, "Hey Marvel, if you want any Glenn dirt, just hit us up at the Glenn Serioza Dick page on Facebook."
Get out.
Yeah.
I will be there later tonight. Absolutely.
Because he is.
He is. Everybody, Glenn Sayers' Dick page on Facebook. Check it out.
Show him some love.
Yes. Yes, indeed. That's great. Here we go.
7th.
Wow. Your
2019,
precinct
8:30
is
in the morning.
scumbags.
Okay.
Scumbags.
Have a good day.
Don't shoot people like meat, okay?
Like me or like mead?
I don't know. I don't know what he said. He's mumbling.
Can't talk very well. Dick in the mouth. Okay, let's see what else we got. Is this just all him? Yeah. They put Auditing USA in here. That's why. Oh, here's Auditing America. I'm a pepper spray you. Oh, that's in the post office. Remember that lady gave him hell. That's what.
Yeah.
Shut up. Alright, so you go, as usual, and I don't know why, because every time he goes into a post office, I go and I leave the same message in his comments. Dude, not funded by taxes. You have, and poster 7 read, and I explain how you stop cherry picking. You're not allowed to film there, but yeah, they're never gonna learn. So of course he goes back to the post office. But they ain't having it. Why don't they understand that the public's not behind them? We don't respect what they do. Nobody's like, oh yeah, cool. They don't go up to them and say, hey, aren't you? Hey, I love your work. No, nobody does that to a frauder because nobody cares for them. They're not changing anything. And they know it. They're not trying to change the world. They're trying to be the light they want to see in the world. No. Alright.
Oh, like Amazing Audits. He was completely delusional about how he was changing the world.
Yes, he was. Alright, so we know what to do now. Deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth. And it really helps. It helps me, at least. I have panic attacks, so I learned how to do my breathing. Alright, I feel better. Here we go.
Edit your video, bro.
First of all, besides that, so they just basically got a bunch of clear tarp, and hung it.
Yeah, I know. That's really
I don't know
weird
about
looking.
that. I don't know about
Yeah.
that. I don't know how much it's gonna help because it doesn't go all the way down. They keep lifting it up. You know, it just doesn't seem as protective as it should be.
Yeah.
But I get it. It's a huge area to cover. Plexiglass for that big an area would be crazy cost prohibitive. Okay, let me see if I can get somewhere better. Alas, a lot more silence. Yay! Hello, darkness, my old friend. I will talk to you again.
Well,
Alright, here we go.
Did you ever see the cover that Disturbed did of that song?
No. Oh, yes,
It's
I
pretty-
did. Yes, I did. It
It's
was
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here comes the star of the show.
yes.
What are you doing on your phone? Because I don't need to be on your camera.
I'm sorry. I'm working on a news story.
I don't care what you
Well, I don't care what you think either. I'm not. You see me recording this way. You're the only one getting triggered. I'm working on a news story. I have permission
Not
to be
triggered.
here.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
How
Liar.
can people just talk to strangers?
Wow. Wait, did he just say that? Did he just say, I can't believe the way people talk to strangers? Because, dude, hot meat kettle much?
Yeah, dude, you're a total asshole to strangers.
Oh, my God.
Just like that. Try to
What a
give me orders
hypocrite.
and stuff. Jeez.
Did he call himself a reporter? Wait a minute.
I
Wait a minute.
Strangers like
Don't know,
that.
did
Try
he?
to give me orders and stuff.
Oh, orders.
Jeez. I'm obviously recording this way.
Not done with him yet. God damn, this is boring.
I'm working on a story on the post
Yeah.
office.
Oh, there we go. He said he's
These
a
people are
journalist.
a federal agency.
Yeah. Like a camera phone. Come on, man. Step up your game.
Look. No, us is a lot of people.
I don't give a fuck who us is to you, but I'm telling you, us in this bitch here, you got the cameras on all of us.
You're right under one too. Look.
I don't give a fuck, but get me off your shit.
Apparently you do because you're,
Get me off your shit.
ma'am.
Why do they always bring that up? A security camera and his are completely different. They're not going to upload the security footage to YouTube for coin.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous they even make that argument.
Don't be
Get me
disrespectful,
off your shit.
Ma'am.
I'm telling you, I'll turn this bitch into something in this.
ma'am. I'm with the
You
news.
want to be blind or you want to record? Tell me what you want to do, cause I'm gonna go right to the car and get my shit. I'm gonna go right to the car and
Yeah.
get my shit. What you
Like
gonna
her.
do? But get me the fuck off your video. If you gonna record, get your ass in there and record the motherfuckers behind that shower curtain. But bitch, we don't want to be on video.
I wasn't.
They done said it, and you didn't walk your ass out here and did it.
Look.
Bitch, bye. We don't want to hear that.
Man,
we
you-
don't want to see that.
You're gonna.
Like I said, bitch, if you want to be blind or you want to record. You want to do your little story, get your ass in there and record them back there. But quit fucking with us up here. Bitch, if you ain't got CO, no coronavirus, we don't got it.
I'm not trying to
I don't
disrespect
give
you
a
in any
fuck.
way.
You sitting here talking about, so what about social distancing?
Oh my-
And who all in this
I was
motherfucker
talking-
ain't got coronavirus?
I was-
Bitch, do you got it? You
I was
ain't
trying
fucking recording
I was
us?
trying to be nice. You're gonna kill me over the First Amendment over
Bitch,
camera.
I'm gonna blind your motherfucking
No,
ass.
amendment.
She said.
Yeah. Don't. And he's about to try to garner sympathy.
I'm gonna get my shit from the car. What's her shit?
Not on this
Great,
one.
dummy.
Are you supervisor here? Okay.
See, now he's trying to go get help, but the thing is, he's creating the disturbance. He should be thrown out. And this guy don't want nothing to do with him.
She's very upset. I'm working on a news story.
No, you're not.
I looked over the rules from the post office. They say that we are allowed to
Poster 7.
speak disorderly.
Yep. He got no say over her. She's a customer. She doesn't work for him. He can't do shit about it. You're the one who's upsetting her, so you should leave. Remove yourself. But no. You're a bitch. You're not a man. A man would refer.
She just threatened me.
Oh.
911.
911.
You might want to inform people that, hey, we have the right to be here.
Nope, not his
We
job.
have permission to be here.
Yeah! I like her. I like her so much.
That makes the fuck out you.
Come on.
What the fuck you want to do?
Come on.
Bitch, put us on
Come on. Just cut it out. Just cut it out. There's no reason to act like that. There's no reason to act like that.
Okay, the hypocrisy is just astounding with this one. How does he act every single time he goes out somewhere? He acts like a jackal half the time. Wow. Getting in people's faces, causing people strife. Don't talk about how people act, Anselmo. You don't know shit. Slap your mom for just having you.
It's your First Amendment to say whatever you want. But
Oh, she called somebody.
no.
Call somebody.
I'm here to. I just said a joke, and she got triggered. I just said a joke, and you got very upset. I am because I don't feel safe with you here.
Scared.
Sean Zeke has bingo.
He's scared. He's scared. Watch. Congratulations, Sean. Very good. But let's watch him run like a bitch.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means.
Pepper spray, you fucking idiot.
I would be the story. Nah. You just made yourself the story. You're being disorderly though.
All these people asking you to get the camera off them.
No. You're screaming at me.
I don't give a fuck. I said what the fuck I said.
Disrespectful.
What I said. Yes.
Right I am.
There's no need for that though.
Recorded us.
There's no need.
Did a story somewhere else.
There's no need for that.
He just said there's no need to be disrespectful when that's what he does for a living.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Anselmo, I want to slap the fuck out of you with this video. I don't mean violently, I mean with the truth. The irony, just dripping with irony and autism. Remember that one?
That's unfair to autistic people.
Yeah, it is. But do you remember that meme? No? Okay. Oh my God.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's another content creator. In the I think it's the old skeptic community, maybe? I don't know. Hi, Rodent. And Renee, hi. Hey, Harley Quinn, do you have a new avatar picture? Oh, keeping a criminal left. Oh.
Yeah. I sent a couple to you for your perusal. Couple links.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, let me grab them. In Discord? Yes?
Yep.
Okay, let me see what we got next. So we have, what do you want to, what kind?
They're audited ones.
Oh, so you want to do more? Auditing? Okay. We'll do
Sure.
it again. Clear your cards. Oh, wait, we've seen that one. Cruiser
Okay.
News Now, that's the one with Josh, too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Fire Station? Yeah. News Now, Omaha Cop Watch. Oh, we've seen this one. Yeah. So, yeah, we've seen both of those.
Okay.
Many
Just
times.
checking.
Yeah, thank you, though. Yeah, they must be, passing them around or something. Because this is the one where the guy's sitting on the ground and the cop's giving him order, and they feel like they have to record that. And one of them goes over to the cop's car while the cop's over with the guy, and the cop says, "You gotta move away from my car," and he doesn't.
Oh, and he gets
So he chases
arrested?
him, yeah.
Yeah, I remember now.
We all know that one. Shit. Okay. So, do you want to still do orders, or do you want to do something else?
That's up to you.
Let's see. 1 for Karen, 2 for more, 3 for soft sit. And if you want to do it again, just put an R for repeat, I guess. Renee, huggies, huggies. Oh, it's an old pic, but yes. Okay, cool. See, I pay attention to y'all. 'Cause, yeah.
Taco Josh is reminding me what I'm having for dinner.
What do you have for dinner?
Tacos.
Tacos.
Soft
Duh.
chocolate. Soft tacos.
Oh, nice. I wish I was.
Meatless soft tacos.
What?
Meatless.
On purpose?
Yeah, I'm using fake ground beef.
Oh, so you're using alternative meat.
Well, it's not meat.
Plant-based. Yeah.
Plant-based, yes.
Gross. Why? Are you vegetarian now?
Nope. I like it. Call me crazy, but I like this stuff.
Well,
We
I
got
like a veggie burger. I have no problem with that. So, okay, so we got 1...
3 1s and 2 2s.
Yeah, so I guess it's Karen? Wait, you did it
All right.
differently than I did. You know that, right?
I thought I...
The last one I had was Karen. So you did 1 for Karen. We'll go by yours, because that's what people saw. So Karen's, yeah.
All right.
You watched NASA My Robot? Yes! Wasn't that wonderful, Rodent? So, in about a week, probably, we're going to have Rodent back on. And we're going to be talking about the Mars rover. So if you have any questions, get them in. It was... So, you saw your electronics in one of the vids? That's amazing! Dude! Do you know, Oh, what's this guy's name? Do you know that professor that, or that doctor, whoever that is, that Schrodinger was talking to in his stream the other day?
Professor Phil Bell?
Yeah, Phil Bell. Do you know Phil Bell? Because I asked him if he knew you, but I didn't put your name out there, so I said that. But yeah, I mean, we're getting actual color photos from Mars. It's amazing. Isn't it? Think
We've had
about
them
that.
before.
No, I'm talking about like from the surface. And
Yeah, we had them in...
No, we didn't.
We had them in the late 90s.
No, we didn't, did we?
We
I
had
don't
color
remember that.
photos, yeah. Yeah.
From the outside, but not
From
being
the
on there.
surface. On the
I'm
surface,
pretty
yeah.
sure they said this was the first time.
Road to Anger in the chat. Is this the first time we've had color photos? It's possible because the way they process the photos, it's possible the ones they had before weren't actually color realistic.
That's what I'm saying.
Because it looked very reddish and brown. So it's possible that these are the first like true color pictures because I remember them. The way they.
Day. Oh my god! Sorry.
Yeah, I remember the last time they were talking about the way they processed the photos or whatever. They weren't really true to life.
Photos, yeah.
But
okay.
It was the first video of a landing on Mars with sound.
First something.
Yeah.
It's beautiful though. It's so cool. So cool. So very cool. And it's like so close, but yet so far. Would you go, guys? Would you go? I mean, it takes 9 months to get there, right? Would you go? Oh, you did. Good, you did.
This is the first time we've had color photos, videos of the actual landing.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you know Phil Bell though, wrote it? Renee seems to like him. And Sean's in awe of him. Nobody remembers the Viking missions. Aw, Elder Grove. Oh, fuck. Well, we're gonna have you back, so... And Rodent remembers the Viking missions, of course, Elder Grove. Probably part of them. So yeah. And so does Sean. Yay! You guys rock. My dad, you don't know him. We gotta have introductions made because you're both rocket scientists, basically, and rover scientists. You should meet. I think, does he work at NASA? I don't remember if he said so. Well,
Does
the people in the chat will know more about Professor Bell than I do. I just met him for the first time.
I know Roden works at the JPL, or he
No, I know
did.
where Rodent works. I'm talking about
Yeah,
Professor Bell.
Professor Bell. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
But yeah, my dad was so into NASA and stuff.
If I worked for SpaceX, I'd have to blow my fucking brains out working for that clown.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
It
I'm
doesn't
not a
matter
big.
what you think of him. What they're doing at SpaceX is amazing.
Yeah, I know. I just don't like Elon Musk.
I don't mind him, quite frankly.
He has a lot of bad ideas.
Yeah, but so what? He's a genius. We do that.
Well, that's debatable. I don't know if you've ever seen Thunderfoot's videos on him.
Yeah. So
He tears them down pretty good.
a lot of people go through. If you went through everything Da Vinci thought of, there's gonna be some real zonkers in there.
Sockers.
Shut up.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
just.
Elon's are just better publicized when he has one.
Yeah, the Hyperloop
Yeah, that was dumb, but
and the rockets for instead of jet travel use rockets.
yeah.
That's another
But
zonker,
at
as you
least
said.
he's trying to think of new things. He's trying to think outside the box, is what it shows me, and I appreciate that. I really do. I know a lot of people don't like him. A lot of people think he's weird, but yeah. Do you remember what was it, Price is Right or something like that? They had zonkers. God, am I the only one?
Yeah, Roden says he has friends who work for SpaceX. It's a trying job, lots of hours.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I have heard he drives his people pretty hard.
Yeah, including when we had the... Oh, Causeless!
Hey, Causeless. Yep.
You're asking if you're here, or are you trying to say you are here? Oh, wait, you came in up there. Oh, hi. Hi there. Rebel Yell. Okay, here we go. We're doing Karens, right?
Yep.
Karens across the board. Tens. No, they never get a 10. I've never seen this. Oh wait, no, this is top 10. What the fuck? No, she was a crazy one. Let's try this one. Oh, it's TMZ. Fuck me! No! Ooh, and demonetized.
They're litigious.
Oh yeah, they are. Here we go. Let's try this one.
Alright, what is going on, guys? It is Brutchinor here, back with another video. And today, guys, I got another one of these Karen videos.
We need a medical certificate.
It seems like we're in Australia.
You know what you do? You know what you need? You need.
Well, it's clear I don't.
Sorry.
You need some kind of dirt on YouTube so that they never demonetize you. They say they're going to do it, but then they just pay out of their own pocket.
Yeah, right. Or how about just say pay me on time? That'd be nice.
Yeah, you just need some dirt on them, that's all.
Seriously, if I had YouTube Premium, they would just take the money out on the day of my account. Every day, every month on that day. But yet they don't have to pay their content creators? That's ridiculous. I need the money more than they do. Alright, here we go. I mean, if super chats weren't like attached to it, I would use something else right away. You know, that's just.
Don't, and you are not authorised to ask me or question me about it.
Would you like to speak to the manager?
Sure.
We need a medical certificate if you guys aren't wearing a mask.
I actually don't need a medical
Mask, no
certificate
mask.
if you refer to the DH.
And vertical. Vertical filming.
Okay. Yep.
And I wish they would stop saying they're getting thrown out for a mask mandate. It's not. These businesses are privately owned. They have a right to enforce a dress code, and that's the problem. Once you don't do that, no matter what reason they're telling you to put a mask on, you have to if you want to use their store. And at that point, you're not being, when you get arrested, you're not being arrested for not wearing a mask. You're arrested for trespassing.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous that we still have people thinking they're getting arrested for not wearing a mask. Or thrown out because of a mandate. No. The store has a right to tell you to wear a mask no matter what the reason. They don't have to have a reason. They might like the way they look. Maybe they sell masks and want to sell more of them. I don't know. Here you go.
Yeah. No, I'm allowed to do this, and you're discriminating against me.
Discrimination. We're all just trying to all be in this together. We all have
All
to
in
wear a
what
mask.
together? I actually don't. And you're not authorised by the Australian government to even question me about it.
It's a condition of entry of our store as
Then that's discrimination, and I can have you...
As long as they make accommodations, like curbside pickup, ordering online, anything like that, it's not discrimination.
No.
Sued personally for discriminating against me as a woman.
We're not discriminating against
anyone. You are.
Condition of entry to all Bunnings stores.
It's not. It's an unlawful condition of entry.
Yep.
Therefore, that exposes you personally and Bunnings to being sued for...
Bunnings.
Bunnings. Yeah.
Bun. Sorry.
Discrimination, because it is in breach of the 1948 Charter of Human Rights to discriminate against...
She probably voted on it.
It is from the 1948. 1948.
She's probably old enough to vote on that one.
Yeah.
Men and women.
We're not trying to discriminate. Could you please stop filming?
No, I'm not going to stop filming because this is my evidence against you and Bunnings for discriminating against me as a woman.
They're not.
We're not
You
trying to
are.
discriminate against anyone.
You totally...
She keeps saying, as a woman. It's like, does that have more weight than just, like, as a man or a child? Like, I wonder. In her mind, at least.
Gender is a protected class, so...
But not... I don't know about there, but not really. The protected things are, as far as I know, at least, are race and religion. Lesser so are, like, preference, sexual preference, and maybe gender. But I wouldn't think it would be to that extent, would you? It might be. I don't know.
I don't know.
You might have a perfectly valid point. It's stupid, though, if you think about it. Don't you think?
Well, Karens are stupid in general, so...
I mean, the whole gender thing. But, you know...
Yeah.
Feminist.
They are. If you take out your phone and look up the Department of Human Services and have a look at the conditions of wearing a mask, I don't even have to have this conversation with you because you're not authorised by the Australian government to even question me.
As I said, it's just a condition of entry to all.
I don't care. It doesn't apply to me.
It applies to every single
It does not. It does not, because that's a breach of the Charter of Human Rights. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. I'm not going to stop filming you. It is unlawful, and it is discriminatory, and it is illegal. And I'm going to continue going in here and getting what I need because it is unlawful for you to do that.
No worries. If that's what you feel as though you have to do, as I said, it's a condition of entry, so we'll be having this conversation every time you walk into here.
Oh, and I'm fine with that, and I'll be recording it every time.
Please stop recording me now.
I'm not going to stop recording you.
No worries.
It is my right as a living woman.
You need
I
my
want
ID?
your business card.
Yes, of course.
As a living woman.
As opposed to what, a dead woman?
Well,
How many court?
She sounds like that guy, the mountain man, as a living man. I am the living man. That guy?
How many corpses do you get in there on a regular basis?
Right? Alright, here we go.
No, you won't get my business card. I'll give my ID. Senior Constable
No. You are required to give me your ID.
And
so
I'll give you a
can
direction
write
to
it
provide
down.
your name and
You
address.
can write it
No,
down on a piece
no.
of paper for me.
That's not how it works.
I need his as well.
Look, at this
I
stage,
have not committed a crime. What,
You have?
What crime have I committed?
you have breached the COVID restriction.
It's
and
a
under
restriction.
416AA,
It's not a law.
we want you to give your name and address.
I'm not lawfully required to.
Yes.
Judge K back in 2011 actually passed a finding in the Supreme
Can you
Court
put your
of
hands
Victoria.
behind your back there? Can you put your hands behind your back?
1 second.
I have to put you under arrest.
If you
Can
arrest
put
me,
your hands behind your
I
back?
will have you charged with false arrest.
That's okay.
And what's more, it's armed arrest because you have a weapon and I don't.
Yes.
And if you
Hands behind your back.
imprison me,
Hands behind
I
your
will
back.
have you
That's okay.
personally.
Wow. It's still going on. You're getting arrested.
Yep.
Nuts though.
Hands behind your back. I'm telling you, don't resist. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Oh god. They're laughing at us. Yeah, you are. I hate when you say that.
I'm not resisting, and
As
then
they
proceed.
resist, yeah.
I don't.
I would just
yeah.
like the cops or whoever to stop at that moment, right then and there, and say, well, what do you consider this, really, honestly? You know? Just, I really
Yeah.
want to know.
Give you a reason.
Legally, you do.
No, I don't.
Alright, do you have any ID?
No, I don't.
No? What's your details?
I'm not prepared to give them to you.
Are we under arrest?
No.
Well, the issue is you are committing an offence.
If you don't give us...
No, we're not committing an offence.
You are required by law to provide your name and address.
Which law is that?
It's a Commonwealth offence. Okay?
Which one?
It's Commonwealth law.
Can you show me that one? Well, I've had it
No, I
here
don't need to
before.
show you. I just informed you.
It's actually not Commonwealth law. You don't know what you're talking about right now.
Okay. Well, either way, you are required to provide your details.
No, I am not. I know what I'm talking about. I would not be arguing with you, sir. I'm telling you the facts. I don't need to give you anything. Have I committed a crime?
Yes.
It's a criminal matter now for not wearing a mask.
Yes, correct.
You can arrest me
Okay.
if
Will you arrest us?
Technically.
You can?
Until we can confirm ID.
Okay. We're not prepared to give you ID.
We're going to have to place you under arrest if you don't give us ID.
Say that again.
We're going to have to place you under arrest if you do not give us ID.
And what's your name, sir?
My name's Jared.
Thank you.
Right there, and Phil Gibby.
Okay. Can I have your details in writing, please?
No.
And I would like your numbers and and the place of work.
Sure. We'll give that. I'll just have a chat to my side. Give me 1
Thank
second. I'll
you.
explain what's going on
No
here.
worries.
But it is a $200 ticket. for
Whatever you want to
refusing
do, you do.
Wear a mask.
But I do not consent, so you know that. Okay?
Fair enough.
Oh, too bad that's not on there.
You don't consent, and if you do arrest us, you.
What? Oh,
I said
I don't consent. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's too much. This one. She's very annoying.
We will be suing you for armed kidnapping.
Fair enough. The offence of today is because you are not wearing your mask in a public place.
Yeah.
Which came into effect from midnight last night.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow, it's a brand new law.
Yeah.
She might be the first. Maybe get a prize. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
you're
not
the
a
first
law. It is just.
What?
You're the first idiot to drive this law. Good, congratulations.
That's what I'm thinking. Why not? I guess
Binary.
It's a ruling.
Because you
Binary points out a good point. They don't need your consent.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. If we're done there.
You've committed an offence.
Yeah.
You are required by law
Yeah.
to provide your details.
No.
Yes.
No, I haven't committed an offence. Which offence is that?
Not wearing a mask in a public place. Which is a $200.
It came out just a few hours ago.
Which is a well, the offence started.
Can you prove that? Because the onus is on you to prove that it's actually an offence. We can't
The
just
onus
go
is on
around
us
knowing
to
every
enforce the
law.
offence. Yes.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, it is an offence.
Okay.
That is enough.
So you don't make any
That is
exceptions
enough.
then?
Pardon?
You don't make any exceptions.
No, we
So
do.
if I make
We
the
use
law
discretion. We
12
use
hours
discretion.
ago-
No, we use discretion. But your attitude has been horrible, and you guys are
It's
committing an offence.
horrible.
Yes.
I've been telling you what it is. I haven't been horrible. I haven't sworn at you. I haven't been nasty.
Okay.
I'm,
I've told you the law.
Concerns as to why you can't use a mask, then that's fine. But that's not what you provided us with today.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've had no
Right.
reason to not wear a mask in a
Right.
public place.
What about not knowing about it?
No. Well, you haven't stated that at all. You said you guys have.
You said it came out last
All
night.
right.
Yes.
There's no exception to that. It's an irrebuttable fact. Is that everyone
Okay.
is presumed to know?
You're going to have to wait until I get my lawyer.
Okay.
All right.
If you want to speak to your lawyer, that's fine.
Okay. So we're going to pause this at the moment. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Just hold it.
Have you got my details on that one? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. There you go.
Thank you. We got your details.
Okay.
Now,
So yeah, because you have committed an offence today and you are required by law to state your name and address, and you are refusing to provide your details, you are under arrest for that until we can confirm ID.
okay. So how are you going to confirm ID?
Well, there's several ways. We can take you back to the police station. We can make inquiries
How would
there.
you take us back there?
Sorry?
How would you take us back
We'll just
there?
come up for a unit, get a divisional van coming out here.
Okay, I could drive there.
Because you're under arrest.
Oh, we're under arrest.
You're under arrest from the
Now.
minute that I inform you that you're under arrest.
Sorry.
You're under arrest from the minute that I inform you that you're under arrest, which I did that several minutes ago.
So we are under arrest.
To confirm ID. Yes.
Really?
So is that for failing
Okay.
to confirm the ID, not for not wearing a mask?
The initial offence, because you committed an offence today, you are required by law to state your name and address. So we'll
Okay.
confirm ID.
So we
If
do
you have
not
refused do
consent
that-
to be taken.
Okay.
We do not consent to be taken anywhere. If you're saying that we're under arrest, can you tell me exactly for what reason again?
Yeah. So because you have committed an offence today, which the offence is not wearing a mask in a public place,
Yeah.
you are required by law to state your name and address so that we can confirm ID. You have refused to state that. Because
But that's not a law. I don't have to.
I don't have to? Is that it?
I don't have to.
Yeah, it's not a law, something like that? Or am I thinking about license?
I think so. Yeah. There's no.
Something there about that, right? Guys? Hey, JC, how you doing? Blames are everybody else you need? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
they will not learn. They will not learn. They will not accept you telling them no, or it's this way or that way. They will not accept anybody's knowledge, let's say. Yeah. Let's see what is she gonna get arrested? Is she arrested?
Hopefully.
To give you my details, I'm just a citizen walking around, and at this point, your job is to make sure that we are safe. And I can see you're carrying guns, both.
They keep, whoops, shit. Oopsies. They keep saying that.
Alright, what is going on, guys? It is
Stop
Brickchinner
it.
here, back with another
They
video.
keep saying your only duty is to keep us safe. He is. He's keeping the rest of us safe from you.
Walking
Yeah.
around,
Yeah,
and at this point, your job is to make sure that we are safe. And I can see you're carrying guns, both of you.
Yes.
So you are now, I'm fearing for my life.
Oh, God.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a divisional van to come out here, and we'll transport you back to the police station. We'll check your photos on the system and see if that recognises anything, and until we can confirm ID. Okay?
I mean, she must have no life, because if she doesn't give them her ID, tell them who she is, she's gonna be sitting at the police station until they figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous. Because they can't, at that point, they can't bond you out without knowing who you are.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you have any questions?
I do not consent to that, and I will be suing you personally.
Yeah.
And you personally, not your department. They'll hear about it, but you will both be personally sued for $60,000 each.
Oh!
And he will be suing you for $60,000 each. Do you want to continue?
Yes, yes.
You want to continue?
Yes.
Great. Let's go.
She literally thinks that this intimidation tactic is going to work. She's shocked that it didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright guys, so that's the clip. I thought that was hilarious. Like,
Shut up. Okay, let's see what else we got. Oh, I always hit that one by mistake. I don't know if she's considered a Karen. I'm not getting arrested. Woman chased by deputies tells no one. No, I'm talking about. Right, just Karen. A must watch. Karen's getting owned. Number 2.
Yeah, sure, why
Karen
not?
gets owned by USA combat veteran. Let's try that one.
Incoming priceless video.
Really?
I'm not touching you.
Must be the shirt.
Oh, I like that.
Say it again. You accusing me of stealing from your store?
I'm asking you a question.
I just told you I wasn't. Would you like to check my pockets?
I would, yes.
Okay. Be my guest.
I'm not touching you, sir.
So what do you want me to do?
Turn him out.
I'm asking you a question respectfully.
I just told you I haven't taken anything from your store. I don't have no need to steal from this store. So I don't know why you're questioning me about anything. But if you would like, you can call the police right now if you like.
I don't want to call the police. I want to ask you a question.
I just answered your.
Could you guys get out of the way?
I just answered your question.
I asked this gentleman if he had put something in his pocket based on something that I saw. And he has taken offense to that.
I don't blame him, but he might still have something in his pocket.
Exactly. Right. So you need to call the police. You need to call the you need to call the police.
Have you on tape, that's fine.
That's fine.
This is Karen's video.
Exactly, right here.
Oh, that must be the veteran.
There's no problem with that. So what I'm saying is, would you like to search my pockets?
I do not want to touch you.
Would you do? What would you like to do? Because your cameras can't be wrong. Your cameras can't be wrong. If you saw me stealing, then I must got a pocket full of stuff in my pockets.
Why is he trying to like? I don't get. Like I'd be like, bitch, I didn't steal anything. Told you I didn't steal anything. You don't want to touch my pockets, so let me be. And yeah, but he's really pushing it forward. Good for him. I wouldn't want to do that, but good for him.
Please do what you need to do. Call the police. Because I'm a thief. I guess that's what it is. So I'm assure you that I'll stay right here. I'll stand here.
Yeah,
This smacks of racism to me. Because that guy didn't seem like he worked there, but she talked to him, and I mean, it just seems racist to me.
Yeah, we can mark that down.
Yeah, mark it down. It doesn't feel right, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Do I need to call 911? You tell me right now.
I do not want to call the police.
You need to do something. You know, came and offended me, saying you saw me on the camera stealing. Therefore, you need to call the police. Call the police now. I'm asking you, call the police right now.
Calls 911.
If you don't have nobody that's going to search my pockets, the police will search my pockets. So you need to call the police.
I need $14.
If you really want me to take it there.
Take it there now, please. Thank you. Bye. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not emptying pockets. The police can come do it for me.
Okay, then you need to step to the side.
No problem.
Wow. Oh my god. I thought it was like some kind of pharmacy or something. It's a little convenience store. What could he have possibly pocketed? Bag of chips? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Anything he could possibly put in his pocket isn't worth very much, is what I'm saying. Take
Yeah.
the loss, even if he did put something in his pocket. You don't want to offend people. At this point, he's asking for the police. I'm seriously doubting he put anything in his pocket, bitch. Let it go. It's gotta be hard as a small business owner, you know?
Yeah.
So y'all, I've been accused of stealing.
Yep, right.
So I'm waiting for the police to come resolve the situation. Apparently they saw me stealing or something on camera, so I was asked about it, and I told her, well, do you want to search my pocket? She said no. So since you don't want to search my pocket, I said you need to call the police. So we're waiting for the police to get here.
Okay, so they didn't call
the
911.
police can do what they need to do. I'm just keeping y'all posted. We'll see.
That's what I hate about those masks. I know the masks he's using, you can buy them at 7-Eleven. They always fall down.
Yeah.
But they're very thin, so they feel better. But also, they're very thin, so they feel better. You know what I'm saying? So, like, are they too thin to do anything? That kind of thing. So let's see what happens.
Whatever I'm supposedly I done stole, we'll get to see the camera and all of that. Y'all check this out. So all of a sudden now nobody wants to call the police. They said I was stealing, no one wants to check my pocket, but that's okay. I'm about to call the police. That's fine.
Yeah, so I can hear your side. We'll talk to them to hear this.
Well, since y'all see me, I don't want to get out of nobody's sight. So
Get out of anyone's sight.
yeah, I don't want to be out of nobody's sight. I was accused of stealing, so hey.
We're gonna talk. Hey, I'm recording too. You got enough battery life on that?
I got plenty. I'm a YouTuber. I was yeah, see, my truck is still running. I've been standing here waiting on y'all. That's my truck. Yeah.
Oh, he's got 115,000 subscribers.
So I've been, no, it's still running. Because I ain't left the store. I'm not going nowhere.
What's going on today?
So, when I got to the line, I guess the lady said, she's like, I was looking on the camera and it looks like you put things in your pocket. Have you stole from my store? I said, hold that thought. Because I was on the phone with my buddy. Now, I switched the camera. I said, listen, I'm recording. Now, what are you saying again? And so she says, you know, I spotted you looks like you were putting things in your pocket. Are you stealing? I said, okay, I have no reason to steal from you. I have all this on camera already. So I said, would you like to check my pockets? She said, no, I don't want to check your pockets. I said, do you have someone that can check my pockets? She said, no. I said, well, then you need to call the police. If you believe that you saw me stealing on your camera, on the store camera, then you need to call the police and so they can come search me. And I say, okay. I said, but that's fine. I'm just going to sit back and wait. I don't want to get out your eyesight. So I'm waiting. 15 minutes probably done passed, and I'm like, anybody calling the police? Then they're like, no, you can just go ahead and leave. I said, no, you wasted my time. I got things to do. So that's why I'm staying. That's why I had no choice to stay, because I'm supposed to be on the water recording. And since you holding me of my time, since you try to humiliate me in front of your people, in front of the crowds, since you trying to humiliate me, talking about I'm stealing, you saw me stealing, it don't look good. Therefore, I'm not wasting my time. I'm standing here so somebody can go ahead and frisk me, check and see if I'm stealing.
I just want to make sure you don't have any bazookas, weapons on you.
I don't have no weapons on me. I don't mind at all.
Thank you. I just want to make sure you don't have any,
bazookas.
I got a wallet in my right pocket.
That's fine. Hold on to that. All right, cool. So they say what they thought you took. They said you put your items in your pocket.
She didn't specify, because once the attitude changed once I had my camera on.
Okay. So, but you never left the store.
I never left the store. I always stay in that spot. You saw me.
Yeah.
I said I'm not. When they said, well, you can go ahead and get your stuff and leave.
That
I
makes total sense.
Yeah.
And it sounds like you've been very reasonable with this whole situation. You offered them.
I offered them to search me.
Do you have anything on you? You mind if I check?
I don't. I have nothing on me from the store. Just my wallet.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's all you?
That's all me.
Ooh, that's all you.
It's kind of foolishness, but I'm like, you just embarrass me in front of people, and you think it's right. This not
a well-used old lighter.
Yeah.
That's definitely not brand new.
And besides that, to get a lighter, you have to go to the counter and ask for one. They don't sell them out on the counter, you know, in the shelves.
Yeah.
Alright, you're putting it there. Alright, I don't know what they saw or thought they saw. People do make mistakes.
Well, since I was told I was seeing no camera.
No one likes to be accused of being anyone that has some, you know, some self-pride, you know, is a man of their word. No one likes to be accused of being a thief. No one wants to be accused of anything like that.
Yeah.
I understand that. That would upset me too. So let's step away from the door so people are going out. He's got to talk to them, see what the deal is. You know, I'm sorry you got accused of that. I don't know what they thought they saw or didn't see. They do have lots. I don't know. Are you from this area?
No, I'm from Fort Bragg.
Oh yeah.
Fayetteville, yeah.
Nice. Were you prior military?
I am, but I'm a disabled vet. You know, I'm a combat veteran.
Me too.
You know, so
was I.
Who? 2003?
I was there for the invasion.
With who?
The invasion.
The invasion. I was 167 Armor, 110 Cavalry, 45D.
He's the veteran.
Who was you?
I was Marine Corps.
177?
No. I was with 1st FSSG MP Company.
Okay.
But I'm infantry, but I was attached to them.
Okay, because 177 was attached to us when we went into Monsoon. Huh? Yeah, Army and Marines got attached together when we invaded Mosul, Baghdad, and Belarus. That's when we came together.
I did the push all the way from Kuwait all the way up to Baghdad.
Okay. So yeah, I lost a lot of guys.
I'm sorry, man. I lost.
I was a tanker. So
I lost the coast buddy out there too, man. And, you're recording, so I'm not gonna talk about that.
Yeah.
Anyways, you're gonna be okay on this one. I don't think I have to worry about.
Yeah. See, I just wanted to aid them out. They had a guy that's working. I said, listen, you all can check me. My thing was, I know me, and I don't like to be accused of stuff. Especially that's not what I teach. That's not what I'm doing on my channel. So for this to happen, I said, okay, well, to satisfy your need, because I don't want you saying, oh, well, you're banned from the store because you see me stealing. No, you ain't see me stealing. Let me see on the camera what you.
Back to what he's checking the kind of stuff. But back to what I was saying, this store does have a lot of shoplifting calls.
Yeah.
It's not uncommon.
But here's the difference. I come here every other weekend, or sometimes 2 or 3 times a week.
Oh boy,
I come in here, I pay to satisfy them. Every brunch, and so there's a right. Yeah, I need to grab my minnow so I can get on the water. Like I said, I'm doing it, and hey man, experiences happen. I got nothing against them. So.
All right, so that's it. Wow, a lot for nothing. Jesus, guy. I'm sorry, it kind of went stupid there for a minute. Jesus. I know it sucks to get... I've been followed around stores. I've been accused. It sucks, but then you shake it off. That's probably the more adult way to do it.
Yeah. Don't let it bother you.
If you get... convenience stores, gas station convenience stores are a dime a dozen. If you get banned from one, there's one down the street.
Because what? This is your house, right? Why are you holding the lift? Explain your...
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, this bitch.
Ooh. Oh!
Attempts violence.
Yeah.
So much.
You cannot do that.
This party is illegal.
It is not.
Illegal in
I'm having
Saratoga.
friends over.
That's bullshit.
And you're kicking my
That's
door. You're
bullshit.
crazy.
That's bullshit.
You're crazy.
Oh, oh!
Nice. I'm going to sue you for the damages there too.
Wow! She's insane!
Yep. Crazy Karen.
That's when we had the real lockdown. You couldn't have a party.
What a
But
crazy
still,
Mary.
really, I mean, how much must you hate life if, because I don't condone breaking any kind of law, and I want everybody to be safe. But how much must you hate life to go over and bust up somebody? They're not affecting you. They're not infecting you. You're in your house. You don't ever have to come in contact with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why go over there like that? And she wasn't wearing a mask. So there. Ooh, people are mean.
When you talk to me like that, when you talk to me like that, and I know it's because you're discriminating against me because I'm a Trump supporter.
Did she just say that?
Because she's a Trump supporter.
And then she said, okay, and you have to keep your mask on when you come back again, so I'm sorry. She goes, fuck Black Lives Matter. Wow, so no, I think it's not discrimination against Trump supporters, which you wouldn't know, unless you're wearing a MAGA hat. It's more like racism on your part, lady.
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter. Thank you. And I need sugar too, please. The raw sugar, like 3 packets, please.
So she was a cunt. Fuck Black Lives Matter. She thought that was her mic drop moment and she was going to walk out. But then she realizes she needs stuff.
Blames everybody else?
Yeah. Why not? Cause oh my god.
No, like it's not a law. It's not a law. And I can show you the penal code and everything. It's a hoax. I don't have
to. Oh, COVID idiot!
I'm not going to wear a mask. This is America, and I don't have to do what you say. If you're in 2020, you need to leave. Thank you. No, fuck you. Thank you. Have a good one. Fuck Black Lives Matter. It's okay.
Oh my god. I wonder why that lady after her was apologizing. Was she with her?
I don't know.
She's like, I'm so sorry.
Huh. Rodent has bingo.
Bingo! Rodent! Congrats. Wow. That lady was fucked up. I would have even put triggered on her.
Well, doesn't matter now.
I know, I'm just saying. Wow, you know?
Yeah.
What is wrong? This is a problem with the stereotypical Trump supporter. I'm not going to say all. The stereotypical one. And Trump himself. But we're just going to go on. So, one more?
Sure.
Okay. How about, which one? Sausage or fraud? I mean, sausage or Moors? Sausage?
Sure.
Okay.
Haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, we haven't. Let's do a Radical one since we're trying to get him to 10K. Reminding you guys.
All right.
I played, I was on his, redirect today again. Playing, Fall Guys. No, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Is that the name of it? Is that the name of it? Is that what we played? I don't remember what we got. I think it's Fall Guys, right? That's the game I have. It's like the only game I have. But, yeah, I suck. But if I was to have a catchphrase on that, I'd be, let's see. And I'm dead. That's probably it. Because I think I said that more than anything. The problem is moving. Anywhere, anything but a straight line ahead of me, I can't do. Going uphill,
Yeah.
going around corners is so hard. I need a controller. That's the thing.
Oh, I thought you were talking about you walking in real life. I was like, oh, geez.
Funny. You're so funny. Isn't he funny, guys? He's so funny. You're fired.
Whereas if you're drunk doing the field sobriety test, then it's a straight line you have a problem with.
Right? I would have a problem. In all honesty, I couldn't do that stone cold sober.
No, I'd have a hard time with it too.
All right, let's do the one from a couple days ago. That crazy lady. Okay. Is that too soon?
No, we can do that.
In Newburgh? We do Newburgh.
I'm a nurse.
All right. Hop out.
If she gets out.
Do you have anything on you that's illegal?
No.
Yeah.
Right here.
Why am I hopping out?
Because you're under arrest.
Ah, well, would you look at that? That's a change for once. Someone stepping out of the car, asking a simple question in a very calm manner as to why she's being arrested, and the officer explaining why she's being arrested. I'm sure this is going to be fine.
Why am I under arrest?
For driving without a license. Let's not make things difficult. Let's make this very easy.
Why am I under arrest?
Shayna, let's not make things difficult.
I just cleared everything
Do you have the paperwork with you?
We can follow. You can follow me home.
No, I'm not following you anywhere.
I can prove that I
Shayna.
have everything cleared, though. I can prove it.
Shayna.
I can prove it, though. So
Okay.
you're gonna arrest me after I just left work?
I am sure this is going to be fine, Shayna. It's going to be fine, right?
And I'm a nurse. After I just left work to meet my friend. This is what you're gonna do to me, officer.
Don't make this difficult.
This isn't anything difficult.
Yes, you are. You're being very difficult right
How
now.
am I being difficult when you're arresting me for nothing? And I can prove that my license is unsuspended.
Where do I find these people? It's going to be fine, I'm sure.
I wouldn't
That's
want
why
her
you've got to bring
inserting
it
an
to court and
IV
have to carry it
into me.
with you.
Or a catheter.
Oh, yikes.
Ooh.
That was one too many times for me with that. Oh, yikes.
Wait, what?
I had one time in the hospital. It sucks.
Oh,
You don't want one. Trust me.
Thank you. Well, I think they put one in every time they have you have surgery, because when they take the chance we won't pee the table.
They do, yeah. I'm
So
pretty sure.
I've had a lot of surgery, so I'm sure I've had one. I just don't remember it, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
And I wonder if it's easier for a girl. It's gotta be easier for women, right?
Probably, yeah.
'Cause we have less inches, let's say, to go through. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
logistics of it. There we go.
At all times.
All right, but so you're gonna.
And hold on. Step back here.
I'm not. No, you're bugged out. I'm calling my lawyer. I'm calling my lawyer. Stop. I'm calling my lawyer.
Now, everyone, repeat after me. It is going to be fine. Why the hell did she jump into the car? It's so dangerous. It's gonna be fine.
I'm calling my
Get out
lawyer.
of the car.
I'm calling my lawyer.
Well,
Why are
Kevin
you?
Kingston.
Why are you grabbing me like that?
Because it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Why can't I just have a bloody soft set that is not gonna be fine? I mean, gonna be fine.
Stop.
117 Kingston. Can you send me another car to my stop?
Why are you doing this?
Going to your butt.
Stop.
Resist fails to comply.
You're under arrest.
Stop.
You're under arrest. Stop resisting.
Stop. I'm not
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. Why are you doing this? Every bloody time. Every bloody time it's not gonna be fine. And that might be an unintentional rhyme, but hell. Look at this.
I'm not resisting.
You are resisting. Stop resisting. Put your hands.
I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. Stop. Stop it.
Well, turns out she also thinks that, if you keep saying things over and over again, it's gonna be fine. She is so resisting. But apparently, if she says she's not resisting, she is not resisting. It's not gonna be fine, though. We're past that station. Oh, let me correct it real quick. We crashed into the station, dragged it along the bloody line. And once it disintegrated, we crashed into multiple stations after that and just keep dragging it along. But it is gonna be fine. Because if you don't look at the stations, they don't exist, right? Well, it seems I got my answer.
Put your hands behind your back.
I'm not resisting. You cannot arrest me. I'm in a parking spot.
Huh? Oh, come on.
You cannot legally arrest me. You cannot legally arrest me parked.
Yes, I can.
No, you cannot.
Yeah.
You cannot legally arrest me parked.
What the hell are you going on about? What, do they have to arrest you while driving? How does that even work? Pull over. No,
okay.
I'm gonna drive. Okay, pull over. You're under arrest. What?
I'm calling my lawyer, yo.
I'm gonna tase you if you don't get out of the car. Kingston, send me another car. Ulster, whoever. Get out of the car.
They're recording you.
I'm recording also. Get out of the car. You're under arrest.
How am I under arrested? I'm in a parking spot. I'm in a parking.
How is she that confused by that? You don't have to actually be in traffic for a traffic stop.
Screaming woman?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
There's gonna be more scream here in a minute.
An impatient cop?
I don't think he's impatient. I think
Alright.
he's being pushed to that. You know? That's what I would say.
Yeah.
I think he's
Fair
very
enough.
patient with that bitch. Just saying.
Shayna?
No. Shayna girl.
Let's not make this difficult.
He sounds like her dad.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit, here we go.
Arrest!
I'm in a parking spot.
You're
I'm in
under
a parking
arrest.
spot. I'm in a parking spot. I'm not resisting arrest.
You are under arrest.
I'm not resisting.
Don't worry, lady.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be fine. Well, I guess I deserve that one.
Yeah.
You're under
Why
arrest.
are you bending my arm?
Because you're under arrest. You're under arrest.
You're bending my arm. Let go of me.
Stop resisting. You're
I'm
under
not
arrest.
resisting arrest.
Get out of the car.
I'm not resisting.
Get out of the car.
I'm not resisting arrest.
Get out of
You're
the
bending
car.
my arm.
Get out of the car and put your hand behind your back.
Where's he at? Is he secure?
I need another unit parking lot of Buffalo Wild Wings.
I'm in a parked car at Buffalo Wild Wings, and he's pulling me out of a
She's
car.
talking to somebody on her phone.
Yeah. Makes a call?
Yeah.
You're under arrest. Get out of the car.
He's grabbing me out the car.
You're under
And
arrest.
I'm in a park location.
You're under arrest. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. You're under arrest.
Well, I just don't understand what the hell is going on in her mind. I mean, just get out of the car. That's all you had to do. And now you're resisting arrest? Well, you're saying you're not resisting arrest. This basically went from 0 miles an hour to 300 miles an hour in a parking lot.
You're under arrest. Get out of the car.
Stop it! Stop! I'm not resisting!
You're under arrest. Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting. I'm not.
Get out of the car.
Resisting.
Well, then get out of the
I'm
car.
not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Yeah.
If she repeats it enough, maybe? I just don't know who she's trying to convince, herself or us. I don't know.
Resisting!
You're under arrest.
I'm not resisting.
Yes,
I'm in
you
a
are.
parking spot.
You're not
I'm
cooperating.
not resisting though.
Alright, well, if you are not resisting, how come the officer can't get you out of the car? Huh? It's gonna be fine, lady. Just to get out of the car. At this point, I'm actually questioning if she's on something, because this behavior is well beyond what I've ever seen a softset do. This is just insane, for lack of better word.
You're not cooperating.
Resisting! Let go of me!
You're
Let
under.
go of me!
You are under
Let
arrest.
go of me! You just threatened to tase me! You just threatened to tase me! Let go of me! I'm in a parked car! Legally, you can now arrest.
Yes.
Cliff,
Yeah.
she's in a parked car.
I know. Hey, is this Karen or Softsit?
Softset.
Okay. Viner is saying it's not a Softsit video, but I don't know.
He says it right here, Softset, but okay. I will change the video for binary. I'm changing it for him.
Yeah, well, I think we've gotten everything we're gonna get out of the video anyways.
And, you know, if you have a problem, it's Radical's fault, not mine. He put salsa in the title. And I never thought Radical would lie to me.
That bad Dutchman.
This guy is too much funny. You know, Radical, you've got to seriously...
What happens when a soft-sit tries to... Traveling in your vessel... I don't know, man. I tried to keep up with the dipshittery, but this dipshittery is all over his food paper, which is brown. Is that food?
And your name? Sergeant Matt Lloyd, badge number 70 of the Aberdeen County Police Department. So I'll request again your license, your registration, and your insurance card.
What are you looking in there for? Napkins. For what? Napkins. Oh, don't be too much.
Local man gets pulled out of the car for getting papers out of his glove box while he is fiddling around in the glove... You do realize that fiddling around in the glove box is a really dangerous thing with armed officers outside who might see something else going on there? Buddy? Hello? Is this thing on?
That's not good.
You got weed in the apartment.
You have a delegation of authority order?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Delegation of authority order?
Again, I'm going to ask you again for your license, your registration, and your insurance card, which you are required to give.
It's not on here, damn it.
It's a more, that's why. Alright, let me go back.
Yeah.
One more time, Radical. One more time. Wow.
King Crew's asking why he has a trash bag in his car. It's probably full of low-grade weed.
I don't know. It's like, who has a trash bag?
The soft set, I guess, or more or whatever.
Alright, so we'll get this one. He's definitely a soft set.
The bad guys are trying to extort us and get money from us, so you need to be really good, okay?
Fucking telling your kids that shit.
And you can't right now, baby. You gotta stay in there.
Yeah, that's right. He has his kid, or probably a grandkid, in his car there. Setting a great example by making them afraid of police officers. Now, if this is indeed a granddad, I wonder where the parents are, because if this was my kid and grandpa was doing his soft-sit skit, there would be trouble. Lots of trouble.
Alright, bud, I'm asking you to turn the vehicle off and step out for me. Okay? Listen, I'm placing you under arrest for operating a motor vehicle.
I'm not operating a motor vehicle. This is my private vessel.
Oh, not a motor vehicle.
This is my private vessel.
Holy hell, man. How old are you? Also, this is not a courtroom. It just amazes me that they actually think their car is the courtroom or something. But yeah, you've been warned. This man is a childish man. Well, he says he's a man. I highly doubt that.
Leave me be. Go away.
Okay?
What's the state of Florida? I've never met the state of Florida. I've never agreed to your I've never agreed to your rules. Okay.
I made this point last time on Schrodinger's. He's teaching his kid to do this. Now I don't mean to be a soft guy. I mean, hey Timmy, time to do your homework. I don't need to do my homework. You know what I'm saying? He's teaching his kid to act like that.
I do not wish to create joinder by doing my homework.
I don't need you, Siri. Siri just opened up. Stop. I didn't say Siri.
Hey, look.
You're under arrest.
I am not tired. I am not under arrest. I am over arrest. I do not understand anything that you're saying. I do not understand. No, I do not understand anything that you're saying. I'm not resisting.
Yes, you are.
I'm not resisting anything. This is my...
Take your hand up. I can't see your hand, man.
I'll put my hands where I go. Well, please. These are my hands. They belong to me. They're in my property.
Wow.
Oh my God,
you have a kid in the car and you're threatening the officers by putting your hands in locations they don't want it to? You do realize this is for your own damn safety, boy. What the hell was that refusing to English? You basically refuse to English? I am under arrest? But you think it's like 2 words? Arrest? That doesn't even make sense.
No, I will not allow you to impose your rules on me today. This is my property. What's your name?
Oh, hey.
What's your what's your first name?
Get out. I'm thrilled by that. Wait, let me come over. I'm coming over. Tony Wright, welcome. Everybody, welcome. If you have the emojis, welcome. Tony, I'll give you some of mine and do not consent. And of course an otter, because they're cute.
There we go. Got
Show
some hearts and face
love.
bombs.
Of course, clip palms.
Yep.
How am I not surprised? Show some
Did you
love
see
to
that?
a member. Yeah. Aw.
I did it.
You did it. Thank you. You even put some hearts. That's love.
No, I actually physically did a face palm if you were looking at the...
I'm sorry. You know I can't see anything. I
Okay.
can't see anything. Alright, here we go.
Officer Z Zabetka.
What's your name?
We saw a real
What is it? What's your name? Okay, listen, you guys, I'm a man.
No, you're
Highly
not.
debatable.
No, you're not.
Okay, you're a man, and I will sue you. I will sue you if you cause damage to my private property.
I'm asking you to step. I'm telling you to step.
Don't you dare give me and don't you dare tell me what to do now.
I
I'm a
hope
man,
his
and
kid
no
says
man
that
can
to
tell
him.
me what to do. I am a free man. Listen, I don't abide by your rules, guys. I don't abide by your rules.
Listen, dude.
Does he not sound like a child? Like a 4-year-old? Listen! You can't tell me what to do! My God!
Yeah.
And then he has the gall to say he's a man? No, you're not. You're a petulant child. I
Yes,
can't
elder
believe
grown.
he has kids. That means
Yes,
somebody slept with him. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yes, Elder Grown, she plays on PC. He was asking if you play the Fall Guys on PC or not.
Yeah.
Try and use a keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's pretty messy.
Keyboards are great for like first-person shooters, but they have other limitations.
I don't believe you.
I like WSAD to control the walking.
That's what I'm
Keyboard.
using.
Yeah, but it's good for like something like a first-person shooter where all you're doing is moving back, forth, and strafing, and turning your head with the
Hell,
mouse.
strafe.
Strafe is when you move like sideways.
So can't you see sideways?
Strafing is a particular way of moving sideways, like when you use your feet to just shuffle side to side.
Yeah.
Sidestep, whatever.
Okay. Well, you gotta go all technical and tactical formation on me.
Rather than turning around in a circle, you're just moving side to side. You turn around in a circle with the mouse. So the keyboard and mouse, yeah. So keyboard and mouse are best in my opinion for first-person shooters,
Can't do it together though.
but for a game like that though, yeah, you need a
Too quick,
controller.
you know? Yeah, it's too quick. You gotta do
Yeah.
it too quickly. But even for the strafing you speak of. What?
Binary says keyboards are great for whacking soft sits in the head too.
They are. But
That's good.
You for the strafing that you speak of, you're saying you have to use the mouse and the keyboard at the same time. Right?
Yeah, because you move side to side and you move your head around to look or whatever.
Are you saying the mouse is your head and the keyboard your body?
Sort of, yeah.
Oh, that's even worse.
But when
Oh
you
my
use the
God,
mouse,
no.
you can also turn completely in a circle with the mouse too. So that's sort of working your body at the same time.
But how do
Depends
you,
how.
I mean, like to and the oh my God, no.
Yeah.
I can't even. You want to see the whole clip in Schrodinger's into where the guy says, "I want to see your desk sergeant now, and I'm waiting for you to do something so I can see your department."
Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to find that video in the past, Paracord Princess, and I even asked Schrodinger about it, and he said he'd have to go look. He'd have to go like back months and months and look, and he hasn't gotten around to doing it, I guess.
Wait a minute, what are you talking about?
The video in his intro where the guy's like, "I want to speak to your desk sergeant now. I'm gonna sue your whole department." He says department weird.
Oh yeah, he's got like a definite. Isn't that Bucket Boy? It sounds like him.
No, the guy is like 40 years old with thinning hair and hair down to his neck.
Okay, I'll get it from
Yeah.
Schrodinger. I'm gonna be speaking to him tomorrow.
All right.
Brendan, for you're doing the electric slide with a gun. Okay, that makes sense. Whoa, Eldergrown! $50, get yourself an Xbox controller. Thank you, I will. I'm gonna put that money to an Xbox controller so I don't embarrass myself every day of my life. Thank you, hon. Really, that's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you. Irish, he's a Yankee. Who's a Yankee? Who's a Yankee? Who's a Yankee?
I don't know.
I don't mean you're not talking about the baseball team, that's for sure. And no, not Marmish isn't the one saying that, is he? Is it? Oh, I have his whole channel if it's him.
What? No, Mormish is Herbert, right?
Yeah.
No, this guy's white. Are we talking about the department guy?
Yeah, I guess. I'm so confused.
If that's who you're talking about, then this is definitely a white guy.
Okay.
So.
Uh-oh, now we have an argument going. Eldergrown is dead to King Crew because PS5 is way better. Is that the new one that everybody says looks funny? Because it's standing up. I still need a mixer, I'm sorry. Oh my god. It has been better lately, though. I just know that I think the one he's talking about, though, Eldergrown, they make a joystick. I want a joystick. You remember the old school joysticks that you got with Atari? It was one thing right in the center of it, like a square, and it had one fire button. Remember that?
Yeah, yeah. My parents had a Atari 2600.
I love Atari. I loved Atari.
It was great.
Oh, those were the days, you know. Duck Hunt, man. Nintendo Duck Hunt? I can do that. That's the first-person shooter I can do. What?
Did you ever try and shoot the dog when he used to pop up and mock you?
I did.
Did all the time, stupid dog.
Did you know that the second player controlled the ducks?
No?
Yeah. It's a two-player game. The second controller controls the duck.
Oh, okay. No idea.
Yeah. You've never had a gaming system, Sean? Wow. I need a PS5 for my streaming, but they're non-existent? Wait, are we only on PS4? I'm so confused. You guys are speaking game to me, and I don't understand game. And, okay, so implant the mic into my head. I'm eating it as we speak. You still have your Atari? Oh, girl. Pixar does not exist.
Wow.
Show your Atari on Antique Roadshow? Oh, no. How old do you feel when that happens? Yes. You know, have you ever seen, like, what they can do with, some people take those, like, I guess that you would call the person a maker. They take, like, old TVs and make them fish tanks and old gaming systems and make them real cool, like, lamps and shit. Have you seen those? Those are so cool.
I would call them a fabricator, if anything.
Okay. Fabricator.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the steampunk people are really the maker people. So, yeah, I see what you're saying. I love steampunk, though. It's pretty cool. It's a way of life, really, from what I see. You have your PS3 jailbreak? What's that? Is it a game?
No, it's like where you take the PS3 and modify it so you can play burned games, I think.
What's that? What's a burn game? Is that another?
Yeah, like when you burn games on your computer with your DVD-ROM. I think
Oh,
that's what it.
is
I think
that?
that's
Did
what.
they use Did they use a CD thing in that game?
Well, yeah, they use an
Oh,
optical
okay.
drive. They use an optical drive. Sure. Yeah.
Well,
I th-
I know cartridges. I don't know that. Oh, what was that one CD gaming system? It looked cool, but it never got off the ground. CDI or something like that. Remember that? You guys know what I'm talking about in the chat. It was a CD gaming system. And it had I think it had the word CD in it. Did it? Maybe. You know.
okay. It's so you can run homebrew applications, um, and copy game titles from the optical media to the hard drive of the PlayStation 3. So you're basically you're copying the games so you can have a bunch of games on your hard drive at once, I guess. Yeah.
A floppy
It's
disk,
just
please. I remember the big ones. The big ones. My
Oh,
dad
you
worked
mean
for ADP, which is a data place, when computers were the size of like armoires. So
Are you talking about the 8-inch floppies?
yeah, yeah,
Holy hell.
yeah. The 5 inch, whatever. It was big, right?
There's 5 1/4.
I know the big ones like that.
That
Yeah,
was that would have been yeah, I
yeah. You
mean
had to
five and a
click
quarter
it
was
to open it. You know what I'm talking about? Like it had a
five
little.
and a quarter was the one that was really thin.
Mhm.
Yeah. And 3.5 inch was the
A
one that
little
was
thicker.
thicker. Yeah, thicker and had
Yep.
a metal sliding thing on the bottom.
Yeah, I remember those. I remember reel to reel that my dad had. That worked on. I mean, I don't remember like I'd never used it because I was like a baby. I was like crawling around, but I do remember seeing them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pitfall.
Yeah, our 486 had both a 5 1/4 and a 3.5 inch. So
CDI, that's it. CDI.
CDI,
I
yeah, that
wanted it
was
so bad because, and not even for the games, it was like really cool. They had really cool interactive educational shit. I was a geek. What can I say?
and you could play your CDs on it.
I don't know, Diadact. Yeah. 10 was all the rage back in 60.
Like the PlayStation 1.
I played my CDs in my computer. I had a CD-ROM. I thought this is how dumb I am with this shit. I thought this computer would come with a CD-ROM too, because I thought they still did that.
Well, they like mine is the same age as your computer and it has a CD drive,
Really?
a DVD drive, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
But a lot of computers now don't have it, yeah.
Because I thought, great, I could play DVDs with it, but no, I can't. Cause I don't like, what do you call it? Depending on streaming for like videos and stuff. Because when the internet goes down, you're bored. You have nothing.
Yeah.
So, I have a pink DVD player, dude. I swear to God. It was my friend's, and it's like a seriously basic machine. Like we're talking bottom of the bin, right? But it's pink. How could I not? She gave it to me.
Right. Okay.
It's
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's me. I'm Elle Woods, bitch. I'm more Elle Woods than Elle Woods. Omega zip drive? iOmega zip drive. Don't know what you're talking about, Brendan.
I remember them.
What is it?
Zip disk was that big.
Oh yeah.
The big discs.
Yeah, that
like
you
they were
had to
bigger.
open a hatch to get it in and out. Yeah.
They were bigger than a 3.5 inch, and they were thicker. But they held 100 megabytes.
Yeah.
Which was quite a lot for that point in time. Although you could get a CD burner and that would hold 700 megabytes, but the drawback of that was you couldn't usually keep burning stuff to the CD after most of them didn't do that.
What
So
about the fact that the oldest computers, like we're talking about the oldest computers, how much memory did they have? And they thought it was like plenty.
well, I remember our 486 had 16 megabytes of RAM, and our
Ooh,
uh,
boy.
286 had 2 megabytes of RAM.
Wow.
And for when we got our computer in 1988 or whatever, our 286, 2 megabytes of RAM was a lot.
Harley.
My computer has 12 gigabytes of RAM, so
Yeah,
yeah,
right? I know people with terabytes and shit.
6,000 times the amount.
It's crazy, right? Atari, well, I mean, Apple thought like they were all right, like they were ahead of the curve, and like it was so little compared to now. But the freaking LP-sized Laserdisc movies. My friend had a Laserdisc. Thank God we went with VHS, because my neighbor had Beta too. Like Laserdisc and Beta, man, those are silly. Oh, the
Do you
Beta
know
is
that?
better. What?
Do you know that in 1993 they had HD Laserdisc?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, 1993 they had HD movies,
Mhm.
but they were
so expensive too.
very expensive. They're like
Yeah.
$100 each.
I remember them.
And if you want to buy one of the old systems, this guy I used to watch on YouTube went out and shelled out like, I don't know, thousands of dollars for the old HD Laserdisc just so he could say he had one, and he got it working.
Is it good?
And it was, for the time period, it was amazing.
No, I mean,
it was
like, does it still hold up?
Yeah, well, it's 720p, so
Oh yeah, so it's not really
pretty good for
Yeah.
1993. For 1993, that's incredible.
Yeah. Beta was superior, like I said, exactly, guys. But it's just didn't have as much tape in it, and like it was limited in what you could do.
Yeah. Plus, like, no one made them.
It's just, oh my god, those are the days. I love
Best
the
won the
smell.
format roller.
I love the smell of walking in a Blockbuster or any VHS store. You know, you remember the smell of the tapes in there? There was an odor to the whole store because they had the VHS and the VCR tapes and stuff.
I think.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think they have a mock-up of a Blockbuster in our local museum here.
Really?
But no, I'm kidding.
Oh.
But they don't really have Blockbusters anymore, not here.
I know. I'm just saying they had. I used to love the smell of walking into one. You'd get so excited, and like you'd go to the new shelves and everything would be gone already.
Yeah, I tried going on a Friday night.
I used to.
Yeah, so did I.
You worked at Blockbuster, Taka.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be. That used to be my big activity for a Friday night. Is rent a video.
I'm telling you, and like you'd buy the popcorn while you're there, or some candy. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Roger Rabbit. Oh, my dad loved that movie. Yeah, we had that. And then you had to buy everything again on DVD. And then every time a new format comes out that's better, you gotta rebuy your whole collection. So I know people who have a collection in VHS, I mean, and then they have the new, then they started buying in DVD, but they didn't rebuy their stuff. They just keep a VCR.
There's no real point in going and buying a 4K Blu-ray over the 1080p Blu-ray.
No.
1080p is good enough for 90% of people.
Yeah, I can't see well enough to see the difference. You know?
It's hard to tell with the naked eye the difference between 4K and 1080p. So it depends how big your TV is too.
Exactly.
Bigger the TV, the less pixels per inch it's going to have, right? So if you buy a 70-inch TV, you want a 4K TV or even an 8K TV.
That'd be neat,
But
right?
yeah, but I looked into how much a 100-inch TV 8K costs. It's around $100,000 for like the best model.
No.
Yeah.
How about this? Curved or like flat TVs, guys. And triple X stuff. I've never seen a triple X movie. I gotta tell you, I've never done it. What?
What are you talking about? Pornos?
Yeah, they're talking about pornos in there. Like that. Are you not looking at it?
Causeless Rebel, yeah.
And
Saying.
Sean said, "Cliff, cleaner porn." And I've never seen a triple. I've seen an X-rated movie, a little bit of it. I couldn't. It's not. I'm sorry, guys. It's just not me.
Oh yeah, clean, Sean. I never rented any. I never rented anything of that nature.
I wanted to, like, just to see what it was, but I couldn't walk into that part of the store.
Yeah, they have the part, and it's got beads separating it from the rest of the store.
I'm like, wait a minute. I think I might have once. I was like 16, and we did it as a joke, but I don't know. AMG makes her own. Stop that, King. I do not. I'm a good girl. I am.
It's always funny to see those guys that stroll confidently into the video store and walk right into that section like they own the place.
Right? But it's like, I don't know. For a while there, then it was like the sex tape. Everybody wanted to make a sex tape, right? And I'm like, once you do that, you can't take that back. Cause like I never trust anybody, like with that. Cause like you make a sex tape, even not to put out on the internet, even just between two people, you don't know what he's gonna do with it. I would have to hold on to it, you know, like never had, and I don't want to watch it. I don't want to listen to my own voice, let alone watch myself. No, just no. Porn was the reason VHS was made? Yeah, pretty much. Well, back in the day when VHS came out, right? The only thing you can get on tape was horror movies and porn, really. You know? That's the only thing that was really on tape back then. And then they as like new blockbusters came out, they started putting them on tape as well. They didn't go back and do a lot at first because it was new, you know, but yeah. What did you say, hon? I'm sorry.
Nothing.
Okay. You don't know what? Elgron's laughing at me for some reason.
You don't know what he, in quotations, is going to do with it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but...
Okay.
Anyways.
Just have Disney playing on the background so your sex tapes cannot be published. That's a good one. Oh, okay. Got it. I just, you know, that and like pictures. I don't send pictures out either, because that's just asking for trouble, right? Sooner or later, you're either gonna get in an argument or you're gonna break up, and revenge porn is a thing, right?
Yeah.
I do miss Blockbuster 2, King Crew. I really do. Yeah, we have gotten way off topic, haven't we, Binary? I'm sorry. Let's just go back. Yeah. First VHS movie you rented was Star Wars, really?
My first was Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
I wish I remembered mine. Oh, wait, I do. I do. At least one of the first we rented. Because I was with my parents. Cannonball Run. Does anybody know that movie? Oh, maybe she would do something with it. Absolutely. I was just speaking from my own experience. Does anybody know Cannonball Run?
Of course.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I've watched it a couple times.
Yeah, Smokey and the Bandit's a great movie too, yeah.
I used to watch Smokey and the Bandit with my one friend all the time.
Do you know the song?
Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking.
We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Come on, you don't remember it? Oh.
I only remember eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. That's all I remember.
They say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. So watch out. No, I said something bandit. Here we go.
Do you remember what they were smuggling?
An elephant in one of them.
No, the original one.
Hooper.
The original one.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, the original one, they were smuggling Coors because they didn't have
Right,
Coors
Rocky Mountains.
west of the Rockies or east of the Rockies or
Something
whatever.
like that. Right, you're right.
Yeah.
Like, Hooper set me on the rest of my young life. I wanted to be. Wait, is it Hooper or Looper? It's Hooper, right? That's the stunt people, right? Hooper. Look it up.
I don't know.
Could you look it up for me, Clint? It's the one where Burt Reynolds played a stuntman. I wanted to be a stunt person after that, and I tried too, guys. I did.
Yes, Burt Reynolds, Sally Field, Jan Michael Vincent.
Oh yeah, Jan Michael Vincent was the hot up and comer, who like he was gonna put balls to what he didn't. He was gonna try everything, and Burt Reynolds was the was one of the older ones, and he was a tried and true professional, and he said it. They said, dude, you hit your head again, you're gonna die, because he had so many problems with his back and spine. He couldn't do another jar to his spine or he'd die. And at the end of it is the whole culmination of the whole thing is a huge jump across a chasm. Do they make it to the other side? Does he live? It was a good one. It was really good. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody.
Okay.
I've never used Napster, but I knew about it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I used to use it all the time.
Really? I didn't know how to use that, probably. I wasn't into that then.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I don't think they had my type of music, maybe.
Thanks, Metallica. They had every type of music.
Did they? Oh, okay. I didn't think they would, maybe. Did they have a lot of punk?
Whatever you wanted, music-wise, they had it.
Oh, okay. How'd they get it?
It was peer-to-peer.
So maybe
someone else would have it. They ripped it from a CD onto their computer, and they would share it out.
Okay, cool.
And then you download it. So, yep.
Watch old Bandit run, yeah. Beaver T. Justice with his son. Idiot. That was great, yeah. Cannonball Run were great. I still remember some of the jokes, like, well, Dean Martin was in it, and Sammy Davis Jr. And I remember Dean Martin telling Sammy Davis Jr. he was small, because he was really short, right? SM all. I remember that one. Jackie Chan was in it.
Yeah, he was. It
That's
was
the
one
first
of
time
his
I saw
early
Jackie
roles.
Chan, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we should probably get back to watching the video so we can...
Oh, I'm sorry. Not bad. I was having fun. Here we go.
If you want to travel in your vehicle or your vessel or your... I don't know. I don't care what you call it. No one cares what you guys call it. It is a vehicle. You need registration for it. And you not abiding by their rules? That's just dumb. The word dipshittery comes to mind, dude. And you're not a dude. You're the opposite of the dude.
Yeah, well, the dude abides.
I still haven't seen that movie either.
Get on it.
Well, Schrodinger downloaded it for me so I could watch it. I still haven't seen it. He freaked out when I told him I never saw the, what is that?
The Big Lebowski?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, well, that's just
you under...
like your opinion, man.
Shut up.
I'm telling you I'm not tired. I'm telling you I am not under arrest.
Fuck off, you childish man. I am not under arrest. Keep in mind, there's a kid in this car. There is a child in this car. This man is certifiable.
I am not under arrest. I'm telling you now I'm not under arrest. I'm not resisting anyways. I'm telling you I'm not under arrest. You
does not comply. Is that on there? He's not complying at all.
We already had resist arrest / failure to comply.
Okay. And do not consent, right? He said that as well.
I do not consent. Is that on this one?
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I do not consent.
better not break my property. This is my private property. I will hold you liable. I will hold you liable. I am a man. I'm charging you right now, by the way. I'm going to take you, listen, I'm going to take you to common law court.
I'll sue? Is that on there?
No, it's not on this one.
I'm gonna take you.
Supervisor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna take you to court, buddy.
Ah, isn't that adorable? He thinks he's working right now, going to charge the officers for his time. You are wasting police time, which is a lot more valuable than you. You're just a waste of time, waste of oxygen as well. This is just baffling to me because this is also an older generation. So apparently the older generation was also producing this kind of spawn. Usually these failures are around 20 to 40 years old. This guy is older. He's like a granddad. What the hell went wrong in your life, boy? I refuse to call this guy a man from now on.
Please don't walk away from me when I'm talking to you. Hey, I'm talking to you.
I love that so bad. He's like, hey, I'm talking to you. Don't walk away. That's fun. That's so disrespectful, and he deserved it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So now he does the window.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Please come back.
No, get out of your car.
Come back. No, I'm talking to you.
Come back, please. Please let me yell at you some more. Please. I hope your kid learns from you and treats you like
Preston, reach across and make sure his door's locked.
Oh, he's got more than one
Oh,
kid.
lovely. There's more people in the car, apart from just the kid. Must have been a really powerless feeling that they walk away when you ordered them to come back. Who the hell does this guy think he is with his superiority complex? And dead air.
Can you imagine what he must be like every day as a father, as a husband?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's so whiny. No. Like Radical said, this is a bunch of dead air, so I'm gonna go forward.
Exactly right. You're not acting under law, though.
Yes, I am.
No, it's color of law. It's not the law. There's a difference between legal and lawful. Right now, you think you're doing...
They must all be kids because there's nobody in the front seat with him.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's so bad.
What's lawful,
Tony,
you might be doing...
What?
Tony Wright says, I think his kid is Glenn.
How's it going? Oh, that's funny.
What's legal, but it's absolutely...
But you gotta figure maybe Glenn's parents were like this, right?
Maybe.
Or it could be the opposite. They were really nice people, and he just, I don't know.
Walked all over them?
I have no idea what's wrong with him.
Yeah.
I want to think that they're more like this, because if they're nice people, I have a problem having a problem with them. You know what I'm saying? But he definitely didn't get enough attention, that's for sure, because he's just dying for it now. So, and he'll do anything for it too. He'll be the most hateful, disgusting excuse for a human. I'm not gonna call him human. I mean, the racism and all that shit. It's just crazy. The way he talked to those nurses. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Not lawful. You cannot damage another man's property.
Yeah, you can.
You cannot give another man an order without consequences to it. We do not live in a slavery system. There's no slavery. It's
When they say slavery, tyrant, Nazi, they don't know how deep those words go. They don't know what those words really mean, or they wouldn't use them. He couldn't handle any kind of tyrant. He couldn't handle the slavery. They don't even understand these words, and it kills me. If they had to deal with even socialism today, not Nazism, socialism like that in Brazil. Go to Brazil. See how you like it. Venezuela.
Yeah, Venezuela's a better example, for sure.
It's been outlawed. It's been outruled. I'm not a slave of yours. You can't tell me what to do. I'm not part of traffic. I'm not part of any of your rules, okay? So any damage you cause, I will sue you.
Where? You don't want to be part of society, but you want to use the court systems to sue someone?
Yeah.
Don't you see the freaking irony in that? Also, Pennsylvania versus Mims. If you do not...
He's learned so well. So proud of Radical. Yeah, I've taught him well.
Does that count as Penn v. Mims yet?
Of course it does.
Alright.
Radical wouldn't bring up my favorite case without reason.
Not come out of the car after the officers have asked you. They will remove you by force if necessary. I find it impressive that he used so many wordy bits, but said absolutely nothing. Nothing at all.
I got no money anyway, so go
It's all right.
I love that
They can
guy.
they can seize your assets. They can garnish your wages. It's okay.
You won't get anything. None of them ever get anything. I mean, do you ever watch the other videos on YouTube? Not the ones that spout this bullshit. The ones where they try to sue. They always lose, dude. They always
Did he
lose.
say? Did he say I know my rights?
I haven't heard it, but he might have.
Yeah, we'll put that on as a maybe, Sean. So we'll see.
This is Ray Straczynski right here.
Stop, Ray. You gonna get this boy out of the car? I mean, I heard them saying they're waiting for a supervisor, but hey, just get him out of the car. This shit, this video is way too long. I'm gonna cut it up into pieces that are digestible, Mr. Boy.
His wife must be the one who works in the family.
Probably. Can you imagine working with that twat?
He has too much time on his hands to actually have a job.
What's your name?
Detective Howard.
Howard. What's your first name, Mr. Howard?
Detective Howard.
What's your first name?
Detective
Just so
Don-
you know.
Detective
Name,
Don
badge
Howard.
number.
Have you been advised that
Don Howard.
driving
Listen.
a
What?
vehicle-
What?
Name and badge number, right? Yeah, that's for his name.
I thought he already did it.
I'm going to be foiling that.
Is a privilege and not a right.
First of all, the state of Florida is nothing more than a corporation. First of all, the state of Florida is nothing more than a corporation. Secondly, I'm not in the state of Florida. I'm on land. I'm on land that listen. I'm on listen.
Wait. Let.
Okay,
So ridiculous.
Irish wanted a recap, so. Okay, so. Resist arrest / failure to comply. This is not a motor vehicle.
He does sound ridiculous, though.
Screaming woman / screams like, oh yeah, / screams like a woman. AMG loves you.
'Cause she do.
Makes / tries to make a call. Pen B Mims.
My favorite.
Name and badge number. I do not consent. And supervisor / superior officer.
There you go.
Kit 190 says he looks like Ted Cruz.
Oh, okay. Maybe without the facial hair. Yeah. Freaking Ted Cruz, man. Hey, Iris, I meant to ask you. Everything all right where you are, hon? Are you okay? How's things in Texas? Where you live? Or just is it getting better there? It's ridiculous, man. Ted Cruz doing that. He's not the only one. Didn't the governor also do it?
I don't know.
Somebody else also did it. It wasn't just Ted Cruz. And then he tries to blame his 2 young daughters.
Oh, the
That
mayor
was
of
the sleaziest.
the mayor of Austin did it, but it was with the COVID pandemic, not the disaster.
Okay. I know one of the mayors seems like a really good guy, though. I think it's Houston. He seems really like he cares. He really
King
cares.
Crew had bingo.
Oh, congrats! Yay! Power's on, good. So do you have to still boil your water, hon? And are there still a lot of places that don't have anything? Wow, is that her saying no to me boiling water? That's a quick response. I love that one furniture store owner who, like, I remember Katrina, all the big flooding events and stuff, he opened his big ass store and let people come in and stay there. One of those Gold's Gym, is it? I don't know, some gym did it too. Let people take showers and hang out on the gym floor. I love watching the people do that. You know, they're amazing. People come together at times like this.
You could sleep on the weight bench.
Yeah. But you know, especially for the showers, right?
Yeah.
Yes, King Crew, your check's in the mail, along with mine from YouTube. Mattress Mac, yes, I love
Yeah.
him. He's a sweet man. I mean, 'cause he can't sell that furniture now. It's all ruined.
Yeah, it's just showroom furniture anyway, so they're gonna sell it at a reduced price. So
I love that he did that.
they just write it off as charitable
Yeah.
donations, basically. Yeah.
'Cause like, especially during the flood, when everything got so wet and people were coming in there soaking wet, that furniture can't be used.
No, of course not. Probably donate it to somewhere and
Yeah.
write it off as a tax write-off.
So you just got running water back yesterday? Oh, and you still have to boil, Hank. Oh man. I thought I want. You know what? You know what? It's today. What's today? Monday.
Today is Monday, correct?
Okay, so Wednesday stream. All super chats are going to Texas. How about? I say we do it.
Sure.
Yeah. If you guys can find me a number or some place to send all this stuff on Wednesday, we'll have a all super chats go to Texas thing. I guess I don't want to send it to like the Red Cross because I want like, you know, I want somebody like
But
a grassroots place to send it to.
but before Wednesday, if you're feeling generous, you can always PayPal Marvel Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he donated the furniture to a need. That's wonderful.
That's good, yeah. That's what I figured he would do.
And he's gonna be blessed for that, you know. And I don't mean just like, you know, you don't have to be religious to think that. I mean, he's gonna get it back. Karma's real to me, you know.
I would buy furniture off of him if
Absolutely.
I had the choice, yeah.
You know, I mean, I don't know if he does shipping and stuff, but
Would I ever give any money to someone like Joel Osteen? Oh, no.
I was right there shaming him on Twitter during that because I mean, that is a huge place he has. He could have opened that up to people right away, but he tried to say that they were flooded too. No, they weren't. That's disgusting. And he says he's a Christian.
He's a prosperity preacher. They're the scummiest ones.
Check out every Super Bowl. If you bought furniture before the game and you sent in what team would win, he would give all your money back if you picked the winning team.
Crazy. I know he's a big time sports bettor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
He bet $11 million on a Super Bowl, I think.
No.
Yeah.
All at once?
Yeah.
Dude,
$11 million bet. I think it was the Super Bowl, and he lost.
Oh.
And he just shrugged it off.
Yeah,
He
I
just
mean, you
shrugged
can't
it off.
bet what you can't afford to lose, and if he could lose that much,
Oh, he's worth hundreds of millions of dollars.
good for him. He's a good person, though. He hasn't forgotten.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, I wish him all the. You know, he compares him to someone like Bezos. What does Bezos do for charity? And is it really enough given the fact that he's worth $183 billion or whatever?
He could seriously fix everybody's shit in Texas out of the pocket. Really could.
Yeah.
So you think of American Red Cross? Okay, cool. And maybe we can get some more suggestions on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Super Bowl. What's the Super Bowl? Harley said. Binary says, Harley, it's the type of bowl I use for my cereal.
Good one, man.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I love it. Cereal now. Okay. I think there's only need for 3 cereals in the house. Okay? Golden Grams, any type of Cheerios that you want, and Cocoa Pebbles. What do you think? Maybe a honeycomb on occasion.
I like Captain Crunch.
Oh, Captain Crunch, great, but it hurts. You gotta say, it hurts. I do have Captain Crunch though. I just threw a bunch of old cereals away. I had a bunch of open boxes. I didn't even realize I had so many cereals. when I cleaned out my pantry. Oh my god. I had like 8 boxes of cereal all open, and then one new Cheerios, regular.
Okay. You
So
still have that cereal?
all of it? No, I threw it out.
Oh well.
Bezos is single-handedly the reason why Seattle is one of the most... How? I don't get it. Cocoa Pebbles, Eldergrown. That's what I'm talking about. Why is Bezos making Seattle expensive? Does anybody know?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Harley says Bezos is
Oh,
single... Yeah.
yeah. That's a good question. Care to elaborate?
Wait a minute. Who sponsored the whole U.S. team?
She
Bezos?
might, she, she might be talking about Bezos, yeah.
Wow, that's not cheap. We have an Olympic Center here. And, oh, Irish does not like AOC, guys.
No.
No, she doesn't. She's a Trump supporter. And we're okay with that. We don't let politics come between our friendships here. I won't let that happen. Oh, okay. Amazon's founded there. Yeah, okay.
No,
Salty
okay.
Green Cheerios, yeah. I like Frost. Do you remember Team Cheerios? They don't have it anymore. But Team Cheerios was the bomb, guys. It was the best Cheerios ever. Sweet, but not too sweet. And not too plain. Didn't have to add a damn thing to them. It had regular Cheerios, Frosted Cheerios, and multigrain, I believe, in it. It was perfect. It was. They did it because of Team USA in, I want to say, was it 1990s or the early 2000s? I can't remember. But does anybody remember Team Cheerios? Oof, it was the best. Oh, you're a Trump supporter too, Hornet? So, yeah, you and Irish should get together and go bowling. Oh, Mattress Mac, really? Wonderful. He's amazing, man. Yeah, you have to wait for Captain Crunch to get a little soggy before eating it. Yeah, it will just tear you up inside. Yeah, your mouth, I mean. Not all
Well, they call it Captain Crunch.
Well, yeah, it's not just crunchy though, man. It's painful. I mean, try stepping on one. It'll probably cut your foot. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's stupid. But it has a great flavor. The corn flavor of it is just amazing. It's corn, right? Yeah, it's corn. It's got corn.
Yeah.
But yeah, nah. Biden signed for federal assistance. Good. To Texas. That's wonderful. I don't know. Peanut butter Cheerios? Yeah, they have a bunch of Cheerios that I didn't even realize they had. They have chocolate Cheerios, too, which is kind of a unfortunate thing. I don't know if you know, but in some circles, chocolate Cheerios, another word for butthole.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the chocolate Cheerio. Yeah.
Chocolate starfish?
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah. And the hot dog flavored water.
Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry. Bowling? No. You and Irish should get to go together and go to the shooting range. My bad. It's made of oats? Really? It's so sweet. See, I don't even know. Broken glass, yeah. Cereal used to be super cheap, but now sugar is really expensive, so it's super expensive. But alright, let's see, what's the most wholesome thing I like? Well, regular Cheerios. I guess Frosted Flakes are good, but there's still sugar on that. I don't know.
They're not just good, they're great.
Oh my god.
You walked into that one.
I get it. Powdered milk. Huh? You, shoot, powdered milk. I've never had that. I don't think. I don't think. I've had condensed. We used to keep it. Does anybody still keep condensed milk in their pantry, in case? You don't have to anymore because now there's shelf-stable milk, which would flip my grandmother out. Because my grandmother, my dad's mom especially, when aluminum foil first came out, she bought the whole store out. She had crate of it in her pantry because she thought it was like going to be a passing phase and it was just too great not to have. She's so cute. But yeah, all my family had condensed milk. But if she saw like Parmalat and the other shelf-stable milks, she'd go crazy. She'd go, oh my god! I'm sure she'd fill a pantry up with it, a closet at least.
There are adherents to a particular religion. I won't say which one, but they like bathing in milk because they think milk is, I guess, sacred or something. So they buy up like the whole store, a whole crate of
Oh
milk.
yeah, well there's a few cultures also that do that. Like before a wedding, Indians do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
basically who I was talking about.
It's
They'll go to the
it's not
U.S.
racist
They,
to say that. You can say it.
well, yeah, I know. They go to the U.S. because the U.S. has cheap milk compared to here,
Oh.
because we have like very stringent rules about our milk.
Wow.
So they go to the U.S. and they buy like a pallet of milk, pretty much.
Wow. I wonder what it feels
Yeah.
like. I don't like the smell of milk. Like if you ever spill it on your skin, I don't like the smell of it. You can wait a minute, you can drink condensed milk straight binary? Ooh, boy. Yeah, some things you cook with condensed like pumpkin pies definitely you gotta have it. Yeah. Hindu, thank you, Harley. It tastes like whale sperm? Ooh. What does? Condensed milk? I'm sure. I've never had it straight. Puff rice cereal, really? Are you talking about the crispy one or just regular puff rice? Because that's kind of gross to me. Yeah, shipping costs must be cost prohibitive, but maybe they drive it themselves in.
Yeah, they'll come and
Oh,
load up their van with like a pallet worth of milk.
in India, they can get milk delivered from the farms on a monthly subscription. That's cool. Strawberry milk. I haven't heard of that in a while. I tried it once as a kid. It was too sweet for me, and I love sweet when I was a kid. Hey, Catnap, thanks for coming back.
Hey, the catnap.
I miss having a kitchen I could really move around in so I could bake and stuff. I love cooking and baking. I have 1 square foot of counter in this one. That's it. I can't do anything here. I can't wait to move. Anybody want a roommate? With a roommate, I could get an amazing place here. I used to be addicted to chocolate milk, guys. Oh, it's the best thing in the world. I used to go through... First, I used Nestle Quick, the powdered kind. Then I used the liquids, like the Hershey liquid.
Have you ever had the chocolate milk that comes straight from the farm in glass bottles?
Yes! Oh my
So
god.
good.
Rich.
So good.
Rich.
Yeah,
Very good.
so rich, yeah.
Yeah. Harley, do you mean like Christian Children's Fund adopted? Or actual adopted? So flavored milk is BS. You either want milk or you want something that tastes other than... Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. It's a purist thing. Parmalat! Yes! I love it. You don't like Parmalat? No! Love it! Love it. But the milk I drink now is A2. Have you ever heard of it?
No. It's Parmalat sounds like something the Kennedys would drink.
Shut up. What? Why?
Camelot, Parmalat.
Oh, you're stupid. Hi Taze. It's shelf-stable milk, and it's really good. It tastes. I think their 2% tastes as creamy and rich as a regular whole milk. But A2 milk is an enzyme in the milk. E2 enzyme. And
Okay.
they either they take that one out or they take the other one out that's not it. And it helps people who have a hard time digesting milk digest it better.
I bought the lactose-free milk here
No, I
before just
can't.
because it came in a package I liked. So,
That's stupid. But that's
but
something I
it
would do. That's something. I am a advertiser's wet dream. I really am. But yeah, try like if you don't think you're lactose intolerant or you are and you don't want to drink that stuff, try A2. It's everything I needed to make it better without having to go to lactose intolerant. Hey, store brand is also good. I just have a problem with the enzymes in it. You never like carnation? Oh, man. But wait, isn't that the condensed milk? I'm so confused now. Oh, you're talking about the flour. Anybody ever eat flowers? They say you can do it. Almond milk? Yeah.
depends on the
You can't
flour.
call it nut juice. But that's what it is, obviously. Yeah, I can't drink regular milk without having a problem. Like, all of a sudden, when I moved to Colorado, dairy became an enemy for my stomach. But I can't stop. I'm Italian. I can't stop eating, like, cheese.
No, cheese. Give up cheese? Never.
No, that's not life worth living. I mean, pizza alone. Any like ravioli, managua, even pasta primavera, right?
Yeah. It's true. Some of the best things in life have milk in them.
Exactly. And cheese. Alien walrus. What? Alien walrus milk from Star Wars? Oh, that thing. Luke grabbed its titty, right? Yeah. No. No. Did he drink that stuff? Yeah, he did, didn't he? You eat honey? I tried tasting honey, like straight. I didn't like it. But yet, do you remember those candies made of honey?
No.
No? Really? They were called bit of honey.
Don't know. I remember the sesame snaps. Those are pretty good. They have sesame seeds and honey.
No. These are regular, just pretty much honey. It looks like a nugget. Nougat. I can't say that word.
Nougat.
Thank you. Vegan cheeses are good? I can't believe that. I can't believe it. Bit of honey, that's right, Jinxie. My mother loved those. Loved them. Does anybody remember the worst candy ever made for people? I mean, it should have been outlawed. Sugar babies?
Never had them.
They're just sugar and molasses mixed. That's all they are. Granulated
Okay.
sugar and they're horrible for you.
Well, there's not much in the way of candy that's actually good for you, so.
Yeah, but can you imagine just molasses and granulated sugar melted together? That's all all it was. Sugar babies.
Yeah, I never had any,
I
so.
love Tootsie Rolls.
How many looks to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop?
Oh my god. Did anybody ever solve that?
I hear they put their best men on it. And women. But no, I don't think they ever did.
Hell, wrap it in bacon and melt some cheese on it and I could choke down an old combat boot. I know a lot of people who could say that. Candy corn is the worst? Well, basically they're both the same thing. One's corn syrup and sugar, and one's molasses and sugar. Yeah, do not eat sugar babies if you have fillings, yeah. Or teeth, basically. Pop Rocks! I did the most horrible thing I've done as a human being person in my life with a Pop Rocks. I feel guilty and horrible, and like I'm gonna go to hell for it, even to this day. And I was like maybe 9. I put some in the mouth of a dog.
Oh, jeez.
I'm evil.
Someone mentioned black licorice in the chat.
Ugh.
You know, if you eat too much black licorice, it can make you have a heart attack.
Get out. Really?
Yeah. Increase in blood pressure and an irregular heart rhythm could be caused just by eating 2 ounces a day for 2 weeks.
Sugar daddy. Yes, I couldn't remember. I kept thinking mama for some reason. So check it out though. Do you know Italians have a vegetable that tastes just like it? Black licorice, I mean?
No.
It's called fennel. It's like,
Fennel?
oh, I know what it is. It's fennel stalk.
Oh,
It looks
okay.
like celery, tastes like black licorice. Smells like it too.
Weird.
It's amazing. It really is. So, Hornet, you must like fennel stalk, or fennel as Italians call it. You should try it. It looks like celery, tastes like black licorice, and it's good for you because it's a vegetable. I don't like licorice either, black or red. You know
I
what
love
do
red
like?
licorice.
I like taffy.
Taffy. Laffy Taffy.
Saltwater taffy. Yeah. Or, what is it? Charleston Chews? My mom loved those in the freezer. Put it in
Charleston
the
Chews.
freezer. Put it in the freezer. Oh, the kid! Yeah, they thought it killed, Mikey from the commercials. Pop Rocks and soda. He swallowed it and died, they said. I remember it was an urban myth.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Ouzo tastes like black licorice.
Yeah, Ouzo's nasty.
Sugar ginger, I hear, tastes amazing. I want to try it.
So, fun fact. Years ago, and I didn't witness this, but apparently it really happened. A guy was drinking that I know was drinking Ouzo, and some other guy that was there who was being a drunk asshole decided while he was in the bathroom to piss in his Ouzo. And he couldn't tell the difference, apparently.
Oh.
That's gross, but like it's strong stuff is what I'm saying.
Yeah, thank you. Anisette is, yeah, Anisette does too. We use Anisette in a lot of baking. Yeah, Mythbusters did bust it, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't Rice Krispies, it was Rice Crinkles. Okay, that's better. I didn't think it was Krispies. Sugar's a vegetable? Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Very
Well,
good.
it comes from cane, sugar cane.
Which is,
yeah.
I can see that. It could be a fruit, couldn't it? I mean, just because it's a plant doesn't mean it's a vegetable, does it? Is sugar? Hey Siri. Is sugar a vegetable? It's not a fruit or a vegetable. It's grass.
Oh.
Okay then. Thank you. That tipped her off. More videos? Do you want more videos? Okay. I'm here for you. I serve at your pleasure.
Well, I mean, we can watch a couple more, but we should probably wrap it up like at the top of the hour or whatever.
Yeah. Absolutely. I don't want to keep Cliffy too long. Alright, let's see. What do you want? What do you guys want? Anything? Collected comments from when? Ooh, Binary talking comics. Bazooka. Oh, okay. Damn it. I thought you meant comics.
Cat and Hat said, the cat nat says then cocaine is a vegetable.
Hello.
Typically, it's processed coca leaf. I believe.
What's a coca leaf?
Um,
Grass? Fruit? A vegetable?
is it grass or is it vegetable? I
know.
don't know on that one, but it's processed with stuff like battery acid. So the end the end product is not anything like the beginning.
My first
Although
cigarette was a candy cigarette. Sorry, I thought you were done.
yeah, no, I was just gonna say that people used to chew the leaves as a stimulant.
Yeah, they still do. They still do.
They still do, yeah. The farmers and stuff.
I remember candy cigarettes because do you remember oh damn it. Has anybody ever had rock candy? It's so pretty. I've never had beets.
Yeah, I've had it.
I've never had beets, Brendan.
Never had beets?
Those are the red
Really?
things, right? They turn everything red? Yeah. No, I never had beets.
Oh, geez,
It's a
my
sweet
grandma.
thing, right?
No, they're not sweet. My grandmother used to make me eat them.
But isn't it something I've heard of people sweetening things with beets, beet juice or something like that? You can use them for cake too, like if you run out of sugar and stuff. I don't know.
Okay, the actual beets themselves never tasted very sweet, but maybe the juice can be.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Okay, let's see if we can find something really good. Let's see what Van Valen's doing. Yeah, here's Christopher Throgmorton's audio from his trial. That was really good. It's long, but good.
Yeah, watch that on your own time, people.
Yeah, it's 2.5 hours, dude. It's not like I'm gonna find something I haven't watched on Van's thing, but and the rent arrears thing is good too. Okay, let's do this one.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'll fast forward through it.
Conversation is going to be recorded. Officer, can I have your name?
If they want to play along while we do this, it's fine. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's a sovereign citizen. Right? Isn't it?
Yeah, but we might not have a winner by the time we're done.
Okay. We do hockey rules.
So
Can I have the name, officer?
And in a tie, even.
All right.
Or cricket rules. Alright, here we go.
I'm putting on my shoes.
Your man's about to see him, man.
What did I get pulled over for? Why am I being pulled over?
See your license registration.
Why am I being pulled over?
I can't hear you.
Why am I being pulled over?
Yeah, you can traffic.
Why am I being pulled over?
See your license registration, man.
I give you my license.
I'm trying to give you a warning.
I give you my
You're making it
license.
more difficult for yourself.
What did I do? I was doing the speed limit. I know I was.
You're making this more difficult for yourself.
I'm making something difficult.
I'm trying to get you
I
out
am
of here.
driving down the street. I was trying. I thought you were in pursuit of somebody. I tried to get out of your way.
Now you're gonna end up in jail.
Well, if I go to jail, that's life. It's gonna be recorded. I'm not rolling my window down. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything that is not lawful. Me handing you my license is not even lawful.
You're gonna have a lot of people here. You're gonna end up in jail
for driving.
Are we doing bingo? I don't know.
I mean, I thought
No, it's alright. Let's just watch it.
Okay.
In America?
You're gonna end up in jail.
For traveling in America? Let's make sure we correct this. For traveling in America, can I speak to a supervisor?
See, okay, here's my thought. If it was legal or there's nothing wrong with what you're doing, would you have to correct, pick the right words? You know what I'm saying? You don't have to think so hard about how to say
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, you know, and if I'd already eaten, I'd say yeah, let's do another bingo. But
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
pretty
That's fine.
pretty
Honey, really.
pretty hungry, so yeah.
And if you feel like you want to leave, you can leave, honey. You don't have to stay here. You know that, right?
Oh, let's watch another video or two.
Alright.
Coming.
There you go.
125, 219, 203.
You don't have the license?
Roll your window down. I'm not reaching in your car.
I'm not gonna roll my
I'm not
window down,
reaching in
sir.
your
It is not the law. It is not the law for me to show you anything. I just gave you
Yeah,
my
it
driver's
is.
license.
Where's your registration?
It's not registered.
What law? What law? Quote the law.
What's your registration, man?
Quote the law that you're talking about.
Your window's gonna get busted out pretty soon,
You're gonna
buddy.
break my window out
Does it seem like the
because I'm driving down the street.
He says driving though. He's not a
he
seasoned
keeps
sauce.
fucking up. Yeah, he needs a script, man.
Yeah.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Put your hands on the steering wheel. You would have been out of here by now, man.
Man, I'm just driving. I'm driving down the
You would have been
road.
out of here by now.
I'm going to
You would have
visit
been
my
out of here by
sister
now.
in Las Vegas.
And that's what's always killed me about these people. They're making these stops so much longer. You know?
Yeah.
Cops should tell
Yeah.
them to quote the law. Exactly, Irish. Oh, night taco. Thank you.
Good night, Taco. Take care.
Everybody, he's going to be doing a game stream in 6 hours on his channel, I suppose, if you want to go watch it. Are you on Twitch or here? Yeah, he did say driving. Binary.
Yeah, yeah, he did. He's not a seasoned soft set, basically.
Mm-mm. Are you on Twitch or here, Taco? Did he already leave? Here? Okay. So, is that the I suppose that's the name of his channel, too. So, go look for it 6 hours from now.
There can't be that many Taco Joshes out there on YouTube, so.
No, he makes me very hungry, though. I wonder why.
Yeah.
It's not one close run now.
Can I have your name and your badge number and your reason for pulling me over?
I can't even hear you.
Can I have your name?
I can't hear you.
Your name,
I can't
your
hear
badge.
you.
Well, then you need to come to this side of the car.
Well, roll your window up on that
I'm
side
not
then.
rolling my window down on that side of the car.
No, he's saying roll it up on that side because you're the traffic noises, idiot. You know, that makes me angry. They're so I know they don't care about anybody but themselves, but to ask anybody to come over where people are zipping by at 60 to 70 miles an hour is just horrible. You know?
Yeah, they don't care.
You can either get on this side of the car and talk to me, or you can get on that side of the car.
I can't hear you. You got to roll your window down that side, man.
At this point here, I have no more conversation.
Knock on the window on that side.
Yeah.
I'm either going to roll that window up or this window's coming down. Is this a supervisor? Excuse What is your name and your badge number? Are you a supervisor? Are you a supervisor?
He'll be here in just a second.
All right, I need to speak to your supervisor. Nobody else. I'll leave it down 2 inches. That is required by law.
I can't hear you, dude.
There's no number of inches required by law. The fuck did that come from? Liar.
I will leave it down the 2 inches that is required by law. And at this point here, I'm not talking.
Where are you from?
The only person I'm talking to is your supervisor.
Oh, he'll be here in a second. Then
I'm not talking at all. I have no conversation.
Well, when he gets...
What?
The cop should pull out a tape measure. Be like, okay, this checks out.
It's 2 1/4. It's 2 1/4 here, dude. You just fucked up your own law.
So you're gonna get out of the car.
When he gets here, I'll talk to him.
No, when he gets here, you're gonna get out of the car.
When he gets here, I will talk
The
to
shipper
him.
had a lawful reason to stop and contact you today.
What?
Get out of the car.
Why am I being pulled over?
He already informed you, I'm sure.
He didn't tell me nothing.
You didn't give me a chance.
No, I did give you a chance. It's on this recording right now. It's on this recording, sir. Everything that was said is on this video right here, recording right now.
Yeah, they could hear you because they're in the car with you. There's traffic going by at very high speed. And wind. You know, nature and shit.
Speak.
Supervisor's showing up. So when he gets here, he'll explain it to you, then you're going to get out of the car, okay?
Supervisor's
talk to him. My conversation is not with you.
I don't want to have to drag you out of this car.
My conversation is not with you.
You think he's going to get away with it?
Why am I being pulled over? What did I get pulled over for?
They can't hear you.
Why am I being pulled over?
He's just making his own life more of a hassle by
Listen to all that. Sorry, listen to all that road noise.
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
How does he think they can hear him over that?
Oh, that cacophony.
Yeah. Have you ever been on the side of the road of a highway like that? I have.
Yeah, it sucks. I did waste pickup on the side of a highway as a volunteer thing.
Oh, I'm just talking about we had to pull over to, whatever, do whatever on the rides to the car shows. We were in a caravan, and so somebody needed to use the bathroom of the motorhome, so we'd stop so they could do it. And you try to yell something to somebody walking away, they can't hear you, and you're both outside.
Oh yeah, it's so loud on the side of a highway.
Deafening,
yeah.
You guys still haven't told me why I'm being pulled over.
He's mumbling too.
Marble mouth.
What am I being pulled over for?
You got any weapons on you, man?
No weapons, sir. No weapons at all. What am I being pulled over for?
It took a little bit to stop. He was reaching around before I stopped him.
Okay.
I was putting my shoe on, man.
What?
I took my shoe off to breathe.
You would have been long gone
Took
by
his
now.
shoe off to breathe.
That's right. Okay. He can't breathe with his shoes on.
Usually when someone takes their shoes off, you hold your breath.
Right? They can't breathe.
Yeah.
You ever wonder where the the trend, I guess, of especially highway patrolmen of wearing mirrored glasses came from?
Huh. It's a good question. I don't know.
They always do.
So why am I being pulled over?
Well, you said you want to wait to talk to the supervisor, so we're going to wait.
Well, I mean, you guys got to tell me why you're being pulled over. That is the law. In order to pull somebody over, you are detaining me right now. In order to detain me, you got to have a reason. Why am I being detained? Can I leave?
No.
Why am I being detained? Why am I being detained?
You prolonged this traffic stop. We did not.
I didn't prolong nothing. They asked me to roll my window down. By law, I don't have to roll my window down. What is wrong with me leaving my window up?
How are you going to communicate at all with your window up? Don't be ignorant.
Where's the supervisor?
Can't help it.
I told you, you're going to get a lot of people here, and you're going to end up in jail probably.
is the life. This is for driving down the street. For traveling.
Look behind you.
Wait, let me correct that. Traveling down the road.
You're a sovereign citizen? You don't believe in government, constitution, nothing like that?
Constitution is what I'm talking about. It has nothing to do with nothing but the Constitution. 100% Constitution. I am studying law right now as we speak. Yeah.
Bullshit. Alright, where's he studying it, guys? Which university?
The University of YouTube.
That's it.
What university?
It's not a university, it's a
Did you
book.
graduate high school?
It is the dictionary.
I'm dead. Did you even graduate high school? I love this cop.
Of
Where'd you go to
law.
high school at?
It is the dictionary of law. You don't need to know nothing.
Oh, he's studying Black's Law Dictionary, guys. You're not studying law, you're studying definitions then. It's only a dictionary. It has no standing in a court of law. If you want to study law, study laws.
None of my business. Why am I being pulled over?
He's going to tell you here in a second.
Am I being detained? What am I being detained for?
Are you one of those guys that makes YouTube videos at every stop?
Well, I don't get pulled over, so I don't get pulled over, so I don't have no reason to create a video. I created a video because he asked me to do something that ain't lawful. He said I had to roll my
You made
window
this a whole
down.
lot worse for yourself.
I didn't make nothing worse.
All you had to do was comply. He would have had you step out of the vehicle without a warning.
I
and you'd
rolled
been
my
on your
window
way.
down just like by law it is required.
Wait, you just said by law you don't have to roll it down at all. So now, what? Does he even understand what he's saying?
You got enough room to talk to me. That's all. That's all the law. That's
The law
it. That's
requires
the law.
if we ask you to step out of the
That's
vehicle,
the
you
law.
step out of the vehicle.
He didn't ask me to step out the vehicle. He asked me to roll my window down. I've never ever been asked to step out the vehicle. It's all I'm recording.
Vehicle?
How you doing, sir?
What's going on, man?
Do you want to talk to the supervisor?
Yes, sir. You are the supervisor.
How can I help you?
What is your name?
Sergeant McDonald, 5372.
And what am I being pulled over for? What am I being detained for? I am a traveler traveling. Why am I being detained?
You're not being detained. You're being stopped for a traffic violation.
What?
Listen to what I'm saying, okay, sir, so I can. For failure to signal.
I didn't failure to signal.
Well, that's not for me to decide, sir. That's what you're being stopped for. To be
Good
issued a
grammar
warning.
there.
Yeah, to issue a warning so we can get you on your way.
How come you didn't warn me? Why is he trying to roll my windows down, trying to yank me out the car? I got it on recording.
Can you roll your window down that side a little bit?
I'll roll this one up and roll that one down.
Yeah, that's fine.
So petty.
Just a little more.
He's
more
got to
comfortable for me
maintain
on
that
this side.
balance.
Oh, I feel you. That's dangerous over there, dude. I understand why you come to this.
If he
side.
rolls
I'm not
both
trying
of
to
his
be a problem.
No.
If he rolls both of his windows down too much, the car tips over.
Yeah, right.
So
But he just said he understands it's dangerous over there, but he told the other one to go over there.
yeah.
He told me to roll my window down.
Very inconsistent about everything.
I said, that's good enough. He said, roll it down and I'm going to break it. I got it on recording. I got it on recording. He never ever one time told me why I was pulled over.
Okay.
Until just now,
can I explain
you just told me what it was.
Yeah, can I explain some of the typical procedure to you? Is that acceptable?
I know the Constitution. I am a traveler traveling. And I don't even have to give my...
They never let the person talk. Never. That's what takes so long, because they won't shut up.
That was me being cooperative, so you guys know who I am.
Well, sir,
I have no desire to make your guys' day hard.
No, I understand, sir. And I'm not going to be
bullied.
Shut up!
Nobody wants to bully you, but we don't want to argue precedent.
You're threatening to break my window out of my car.
Can I talk to you for just a second, sir? Can I explain?
I tried to get out of his way because I thought he was in pursuit of somebody that did something wrong. He come up behind me. I scooted over behind the car that was going slow. I did turn my blinker on, though.
Okay, that's a common misconception or a common perception of drivers.
I tried to give him. I had no desire to create a problem.
Sir, I understand what you're saying. That's a common perception drivers have. Okay. Travelers, drivers, whatever term you want to use. How can I? What can I do for you?
I'm just look. I'm trying to go to my sister's house.
Okay.
I love how they ask for a supervisor, have no idea what to do with one when they get there.
Yeah. They
Fucking ridiculous. You're
get
wasting
way too,
everybody's time, including your own.
yeah, they get way too ahead of themselves. Oh, if only a supervisor could come, then everything would be just fine.
When the supervisor gets there, he's gonna side with his officers. 9 times out of 10.
I have no desire to be here.
Did you provide?
I gave him my driver's
Oh my
Okay, do you have your
God,
registration with you?
Why am I giving my registration? I don't have to give nothing. I don't have to give one thing to travel in America. That is the law. I got a dictionary in the back of my trunk if you want me to pull it out. And we can
Dictionaries don't mean shit.
go page for page on these laws.
Sir, I'm not going to argue precedent with you. Okay, I know what the courts have ruled repeatedly, so that's not up to me to determine. But what you are required to do is identify yourself with a driver's license.
I'm not even required to do that.
Well,
in order to travel in America, you are not required to do none of that.
I understand.
That is the law.
I understand
that is the law by the Constitution.
Okay, I understand that.
The Constitution never mentions driving because it was written hundreds of years before we had cars.
Yeah, 110 or something.
Oh my God. He's ridiculous. He doesn't even stop talking. If you noticed how he speaks, he kind of rolls into the next sentence. It's like, I'm gonna say something and I'm not gonna know. You know what I'm saying? He never stops making noise so that you can't get a word in if you're polite, like this cop.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how you feel, or that's what
That's not what I feel.
your
That is
perception is.
written.
But
That
I'm
is
operating
written.
under a different set of rules.
That is written. Everything I'm saying is written. Not written in my perfect words because I don't have perfect words.
Can I see your registration so we can get this traffic stop going on? That way we're not detaining you and you can go on and travel.
I think I got it.
Is it registered in your name?
Yeah, it's Faceco. Faceco is my company name.
What's that?
Faceco. Faceco. Okay. It's my company name.
Yeah, the last thing I want to do is argue the precedent with you, sir, because I have my marching orders and you have yours, so. Perfect.
I got a couple of vehicles.
If it's old,
I'm gonna fast forward so we can get to the second stuff.
All right.
That's the name of my company. That's the car. That's who the car.
Okay. He's finishing up your warning right now, so he can just give you the paperwork so you can be on your way. Okay.
All right. I look. Like I said, I ain't trying to create no problem. I rolled my window down. Excellent.
Second stop.
Okay, sir. I'm gonna give you this back. Okay. What I am gonna ask you to do real quick is I'm gonna have you step out of the car. Okay.
I'm not stepping out of the car.
Okay. Well, here's the deal, sir.
I'm not stepping out of the car.
It's in your best interest.
I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't break no.
Hey, Marvel. Apparently, Tay's auditor is trying to get your attention for
Oh,
something.
I'm so sorry.
What would you? What do you need, Taze? See if I can scroll back. See if he said anything that. Go to YouTube channel Leto's Law. Watch his video 10 Myths of Driving. That might be what he's trying to.
What?
He's suggesting you go to Leto's Law YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah. I think you brought that up another time.
Watch his video 10 Myths of Driving.
Awesome. Thank you. Can you look that up, Cliff?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't see the chat when I'm doing this because I don't have more than one monitor. But thank you, Taze. Is that what you were talking about? I'm sorry. I feel bad. I was thinking because another what do you call it? Monitor is gonna be too much. So I was thinking about getting a tablet, a small tablet. So just dedicated to chat that I can put up right under my monitor. And I can see the chat. That's a good idea, right? And they're cheaper.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
You can get the monitor the size that I'm talking about, like a 9-inch one, for about $40.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Commerce. Exactly, Harley. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing a damn good job of causing a problem, so he's not trying. Oh, yeah? Okay, cool.
I think the one I just sent to you is the one.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
It's in, top 10 driver's license myths, is that it?
I believe that's the only one I saw that was 10 myths of driving.
Okay, cool.
Anything to do with driving, so.
Thank you. Should we just go right to that?
Sure, how long is it?
It doesn't say over here. I gotta put it in YouTube. I like it.
I can find out here.
Here we go.
Oh, it's 13 minutes.
Yeah, that's not bad. We'll do that.
Welcome once again to Leto's Law. Here's Steve Leto.
I've posted over 1,000 videos, and in several dozen of them I've addressed driver's licenses, driving laws, and other things involving automobiles on the roadways of America. And almost every day, I get someone who chimes in the comment section below one of my videos about driver's licenses and the law involving driver's licenses. And so I've decided today to do a top 10 list. The top 10.
I love how he fucking repeats himself over and over. It's so cute. It reminds me of every uncle and you know, like older man in my family.
Yeah.
His collection of microphones and cars, though, too.
10 myths about driving
10.
or
10
driver's
myths.
licenses. And you know, they call them driver's licenses someplace, driver licenses someplace, or driving licenses. But the point is, the top 10 myths, these are not true, but these are statements that people will post daily somewhere on my channel underneath the thousands of videos. And these are in no particular order. I'm not going to do a David Letterman to put funniest one at the top. These are simply 10 myths that I hear all the time that are not true. Number 1, the federal definition of driving is a professional driver. Therefore, no one who is amateur driving does not need a driver's license. And of course, the federal definition of driving, often yank, is out of the USC section on hijacking. And it's under the criminal code. Does not address regular people who are driving and does not address driver's licenses in general. It simply defines a driver with respect to hijacking. So if you claim you're hijacking, that's when prosecuted under the federal code. If you're a professional driver, yes, that definition applies to you. That definition, however, does not have anything to do with regular people's driver's licenses. So there you go. Number 2, it's all maritime law. Now this one actually gets thrown in both on driver's licenses and courts. For some odd reason, this really, really weird, like Matrix theory type conspiracy thing popped up on the internet about 10 years ago, that everything is actually maritime law. The gold fringe flag is an admiralty flag. The judges in the courtroom are up there, and they're actually...
I've never seen this guy, and I've never seen this video, and I love it already.
Yeah, he's good.
In the bow of a ship, and when you enter the dock, see, it's all code, you're actually operating within maritime law. So this...
Or like a woman gives birth, at the dock tours. Oh, I hate it. That's not how words work. It's not how words work.
Oh, that's terrible.
And it's all navel, get it? Your belly button's on navel. Shut the fuck up.
The sooner you figure out the maritime law, the sooner you can get out of court. The problem is they use regular law books in court, and none of that's maritime law. So this maritime law stuff is just nonsense. Number 3, traveling is constitutionally protected. Therefore, you cannot inhibit my ability to travel. Number 1, traveling is not actually laid out as something you have the right to do in the Constitution. But number 2,
yeah, that falls under life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness.
Traveling is simply moving around, and that is true. You're allowed to move about the country at your leisure. The method in which you do it, however, can be controlled, the same way the FAA controls airplanes. And I've had people say, no, Steve, I can drive on the roadway because traveling. Doesn't say that in the Constitution, does it? Besides that, in that case, could you drive an army tank down the street? Well, that's not reasonable. Well,
right? Like when they say they're not going to do speed limit, it's a suggestion. So you can drive any speed you want. No, that's be crazy. Of course.
It's like the Autobahn.
Yeah. You know, it's like, of course it's not.
you do it in a car. Why can't you do it in an army tank? So, traveling, the ability to move around, again, might be something you're allowed to do. How you do it is absolutely something that the courts have upheld countless times, and they can require driver's licenses. So the idea that you don't need a driver.
Binary's telling you to check out his Canadian Cup.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm writing a response to him.
Driver's license, all you're doing is traveling, is just silly. Number 4, there's no law that actually says you need a driver's license. Show me the law. I've had people write to me from almost every state in the country now and say, Steve, show me the law in South Carolina. Show me the law in Idaho. I had a guy bet me money. He goes, you can't show me the law in California. I found it in less than 30 seconds. I sent it to him and he stopped corresponding with me. I'm like, dude, you owe me some money. In almost any state, simply type in Michigan law driver's license requirement, and up will pop MCL 257. I forgot the number, but every state's got one. There is a law on the books. So the idea that there's no law that actually says that, show it to me. Most people say that when they don't think you're carrying around law books. Nowadays, most people are carrying around smartphones. You can Google it. Google it and ruin that argument very, very quickly. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Driver is defined in Black's Law Dictionary as someone who drives professionally. Therefore, that trumps everything. Dictionaries are not the law. Black's Law Dictionary is not the law. And they always point out the oldest Black's Law Dictionary, not the most modern Black's Law Dictionary. Why would you consult a 100-year-old archaic book that's out of print when even the books that have replaced it define driver better? But Black's Law Dictionary is not the law. Again, it is simply a dictionary. Okay, number 6. Number 6. The Supreme Court has ruled that there are no driver's licenses necessary. And I have people keep sending me the same cases over and over and over again. And number 1, the cases they send me are not Supreme Court cases. I've said this before. I did an entire video on this. To find out if a case is a Supreme Court case, you look at the citation, and the citation will be a number, U.S., and a number. If it has anything else other than U.S. in there, it's not a U.S. Supreme Court case. I get cases out of Virginia, cases out of Chicago. Those aren't Supreme Court cases. The Supreme Court has never ruled. And one of the reasons that this myth won't die is if you Google the phrase Supreme Court driver's licenses, up will pop a website with a photograph of the 9 Supreme Court justices, and it says, Supreme Court's ruled you don't need a driver's license. Down below it lists a bunch of cases that are not Supreme Court cases. And people who are not aware of how this works goes, hey, there's a website. Website said so.
I hate people that say that.
Number 7. You cannot be convicted of a driving offense or a traffic offense or a civil infraction involving a driving offense because there's no victim. Show me the victim. I get that one a lot. In fact, that's the one that inspired today's video.
The corpus delicti has to be a corpse type thing that we always hear.
Yeah. Someone posted that underneath a bunch of my videos yesterday. Show me the victim. Show me the victim. I can picture them doing this. Show me the victim. Courts have repeatedly ruled that regulations can be put in place to protect society.
Yes.
And if you break such a regulation, you can be held accountable for it.
Hallelujah.
And if you say, who's the victim? Show me the victim. Well, the courts are basically saying the victim is society. Okay? Yeah. I don't want people doing some things in my neighborhood. And I'm glad they passed laws against it. And so when somebody does it in my neighborhood and they get arrested, technically, I'm the victim because I was in the neighborhood. It's my neighborhood.
I live there, yeah.
It's not that complicated, people. But show me the victim. Huh? Show me the Supreme Court case that says all laws must have victims. Right. Number 8. Police need to tell you why they pulled you over. And if you watch the videos, in particular on YouTube, of sovereign citizens who actually videotape themselves and post it, making it, like they think it makes them look smart. Police officer walks up the car, goes, driver's license registration, and the sovereign citizen goes,
why'd you pull me over?
Why? What did I do wrong? Cop goes, license and registration. Why? What did I do wrong? Now, they could do that all day long, and they often do. But, figuratively speaking, But there's no law. It says police officer has to tell you why he pulled you over. There's no law. Show me that law. Better, the Supreme Court has specifically said the police don't have to tell you anything unless they charge you with a crime.
Thank you.
They don't have to. They don't have to tell you. Now, a police officer can tell you if he wants to, but the idea that you don't have to give him your license until he tells you why he pulled you over is an absolute fallacy. And in fact, most states, all of them as far as I know, require you, when asked by a police officer and you're on the roadway, to provide them a driver's license to prove that you are licensed to drive. You must do so upon demand of a police officer. Yep. It doesn't say upon demand of a police officer after he's told you why he pulled you over and you've agreed with him. It would fall apart if they actually required that. Can you imagine that?
And that's exactly why they don't do it right away, because you'll start arguing. No, I didn't run a red light. I didn't, and they don't have your license. And then they say something more, and that you get spooked and drive off. They don't know who you are. If you hand them the driver's license and stuff, A, you're not as likely to drive off, and B, if you do, they know who you are.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they got
so
your license
please not
plate anyway.
Yes, Harley. They used to say, "Do you know why I pulled you over today?" Yeah, I remember that.
Tell you why they stopped you. Number 9. Calling a supervisor will help you. Now, this is not a legal one so much, but if you watch the videos of the guys at the side of the road, they'll often go, I want a supervisor. Call a supervisor. And this is like one of those stupid tricks that they learned a long time ago. That many police departments, if you demand a supervisor at the side of the road, will actually send a supervisor.
Yeah.
Another police officer is going to show up and go, yeah, how can I help you? He won't tell me why he pulled me over. Doesn't have to.
Oh.
Well, you tell me why he pulled me over.
I don't have to.
I don't know. I just got here. Yeah. Well, do you have your driver's license, please? Why did he pull me over? Doesn't have to tell you that. Well, I want a supervisor. I am a supervisor. I want your supervisor. I've seen them do that.
All day.
They won't usually send out the supervisor's supervisor.
No.
And as you can imagine, eventually you'd wind up with the supervisor, the chief of police, the mayor, and then I guess the governor at the side of the road going,
Senators?
Can we see your driver's license? Why do you pull me over?
Don't know.
So calling a supervisor will not help you. And number 10, the myth is that your driver's license is a contract. See, you contracted with the state, so now you're stuck. You're stuck. You gotta follow the rules. I'm smart. I didn't contract with the state. I've got no driver's license. Therefore, they can't write me any tickets. If I could only tell you how many times I've been in court and seen people being charged and prosecuted successfully for driving without a license. Turns out there's a law against it.
Yeah.
And the fact that you have a driver's license means that if you've done things correctly, you are legally allowed to drive. It is not a contract. Now, I could explain a contract to you, but a contract is actually a concept that they have entire classes on in law school that takes semesters to teach contract laws. I'm not going to get into all of that because I don't got that kind of time, and I doubt that you do either. But a contract generally is where two parties enter into an agreement and they exchange things to evidence the agreement, and that's a contract, okay? And a typical contract is I agree to buy a car from you, I sign a purchase agreement, give you a down payment, somewhere down the road I give you money, you give me a car. That's a sales contract, purchase a car. A driver's license is not a contract, it is a license. But the fact
that he's a Mopar man makes me love him. He likes Roadrunners. See that Superbird? Autistic turtle, what do you mean? What's wrong, huh? You okay, huh?
He's got MS.
Yeah, but he said, hey, hope you guys are better than me.
Yeah. Well,
Is
he's
it
been having a rough time with his MS lately.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Well, we're here for you. What's the question, Binary?
that it's a license should be pretty clear it's not a contract. But I've had people say, well, you know, you contracted. That's a contract you entered into. So what's the contract? And they go, oh, the contract is that by accepting this license and you give me permission to drive, I agree to follow your laws and rules. Well, I guess I can kind of see what you're trying to say there, but the problem is that those laws and rules apply to everyone on the road, whether or not they have a license. And also, what if they have a license from another state? So someone from Ohio drives into Michigan and gets pulled over by a police officer. They don't have a contract with the state of Michigan. If they had a contract with the state of Ohio. So they didn't contract. So can they just do whatever they want willy-nilly here in Michigan and get away with it? Because they have no contract with Michigan. So it's a myth that your driver's license is a contract.
It is Harley. Mopar is Dodge Plymouth Chrysler. And so Challengers is Dodge. And Plymouth Roadrunner, Plymouth Barracuda, Chargers, Dodge
Plymouth
Chargers.
Voyager.
Yeah, they're all. I had a Challenger. Dodge Challenger. Did I say Plymouth Challenger? It's a Dodge Challenger.
Yeah.
I had one. I had a Dart too.
So one more time from the top. And I've done videos, entire videos on some of these. But number one, the federal definition of driver means that you don't need a driver's license. Nonsense. Number two, it's all maritime law anyways. It's not. Number three, traveling is constitutionally protected, which it might be, but that doesn't mean you can drive a car. Number four, no law actually says you need a license, despite the fact that all 50 states have got laws like that. Most people are just too lazy or don't know where to look. Number five, driver is defined in Black's Law Dictionary. Yeah, it was. And it's been more defined more lately in newer versions, but they don't like the new versions, they like the old versions, but Black's isn't law, it is a dictionary.
Yeah.
Number six, the Supreme Court has ruled you don't need a driver.
You're picking up it. Oh man, Blade, I'm so jelly.
License. They never have. Number seven, they cannot convict you because there's no victim. Show me the victim.
Just off myself.
Number eight, police need to tell you why they've stopped you. No, they don't. Number nine, call a supervisor. That'll help you. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, it won't help you, it'll hurt you. Because when the supervisor comes out and has wasted his time out there, he's going to turn to his lesser officer and say, by the way, throw everything in the book at them. Write them up for everything, for making us waste our time like this. And number 10, your driver's license is a contract. You contracted. Now that you contracted, you can't get out of that contract. Driver's license is not a contract. There you go. Questions, comments, put them below those. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, no,
Cool.
I see that he's a Chevy there too, but it seems like he's a Mopar lover. He's got a Dodge. Is that a deck of cards? It's a Ram thing.
Something like that, yeah.
I like him. Thanks for that, Studebaker. Get out. You're a Studebaker? Holy shit. Oh, sorry,
That's
Blaze.
hilarious.
I said, tell me it's a Hemi and I'll off myself. It was a joke. I won't. I haven't had a car since I got to Colorado, but before I left the East Coast, I had a Jeep Grand Cherokee. I've always driven Mopars, always. We were a Mopar family. My dad and mom both had Barracudas as the classic, because we all had a classic car and then a daily driver. I never was this poor. I'm just saying. Until my dad died. But yeah, so my daily driver was a Shadow the first year when it was a turbo.
Huh.
Can I post his link? Yeah. Cliff, can you take care of it now?
Yeah.
Thank you. And I'm back. I can see Cliff now. Yay, Cliffy. Oh, okay, you were referencing Warren Zevon. I haven't heard that in a while. You miss your truck binary? I miss my car too. My dad had a Shelby Dakota. I took that down the quarter mile a few times. That was fast. It wasn't street legal. But yeah, I was gonna kit out my Dart to race with. My friend had a racing dart. He was good. Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna have to hop out.
Alright. Thank you for everything, guys. We'll be back Wednesday, and like I said, we're going to be raising money for Texas. I totally forgot about that, because that's one of the things I wanted to do this week, so maybe we should do it, like, for the next 2 streams, and then send it all. What do you think?
Sounds like a plan.
I was going to do it for the whole week, but Eldergrown sent me something tonight, so I want to keep it. I'm being greedy. Alright, so... Nice, Anthony, though. Alright, so, yeah. Thanks for coming, everybody. Love you lots. And, come back Wednesday. We'll have some fun. Cliff, you have anything you want to say?
No, just as usual. Thanks everyone for coming. We love you guys, and take care.